G'day. How are you doing? It's been 56 years. Where have you been? Uh, I don't know. That bug is really strange. I find it kind of funny. How are we doing, boys? Today may be a big day, but in reality, probably won't be. We have we got some stuff to do. We got some stuff to do. Um, how are we doing? Did anyone else watch the World Cup final? I did. It was good fun. Not the most exhilarating game, but it was a good one. And yeah, I have a plan of some things to do. Um, and I don't know which order to do them. Should be like 3-0. Yeah, honestly, yes. There was I think two decent chances in like the whole, at least two chances, probably more than that in the whole like 90 minutes. And then there's the offside goal. There was the goal that was disallowed that maybe should have been allowed if we're being really honest. And then also the goal where, is it William? I think that's his name. I don't know what he did. He just kind of forgot to score, like forgot to shoot, and then he just kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know what he was trying to do, but yeah, that was after it was 1-0. So yeah, Spain were all over them. Yeah, it's funny because Argentina were playing so badly, and Spain were playing so well against them that they had the red card, and it literally didn't mean shit. Like, it didn't even change how the game felt because it was already dominating. Which is pretty funny. Better with a man down. Honestly, yeah. They didn't look like... They never looked great, let's be real though. The only real chances they had was like right at the end with the couple corners. That was basically it, when it was kind of a bit of a goalmouth scramble. That was kind of all they had. Yeah. Messi in defense was funny, just didn't bother. Yeah, I mean, Messi never does. That's just how he plays. So some couple things off stream. We did a fuck ton of mining and smithing. We're now very close to 85 smithing. I have the bars actually. I just kind of like I wanted to get it on the stream, you know, because I feel like it's, you can, you know, from there go into your next thing, right? Because once I get my 85 smithing, I am going to wait, you can walk through these? Don't know about that one. Once we get 85 smithing, we can do extinction. Actually, we can literally do extinction. Which will be very exciting. So I have a list of a couple quests that I need to get done for general account progression. So to get Dagon By done, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests, and then the 2 mysteries. I then have 4 Fort Forinthry quests that I can do whenever I kind of feel like it, which is probably never. And then it's basically just the extinction quest line, and then Curse of the Blackstone and some penguin lamps, and I'm going to be seriously close to 86 archaeology, which is actually very very exciting. So I'm gonna finish making my bane, and then we can just kind of babble while we do it. But yeah. Hey, hello. Yeah, bug. But yeah, we're making good progress. It is it's going very well. We have 30. Pardon me. I'm still a bit dead feeling. We have 38 invention. I got like 8 levels, I think, from disassembling a level 10 hammer from smithing, which I only recently just did. That's why I'm not using anything now, because I'm basically done with smithing. Made a couple planks for my my fort. So we will we'll get that done. And then yeah, I think we'll start off today very simply by just doing the extinction quest line. Hopefully there's no mishaps and extinction goes fine. But you never know. You never know. So yes. That's where we're at. An extinction will give me a huge amount of XP. Which is very sick. And then at some point I'll unlock ancient summoning, because this morning I woke up, got a chocolate cow, which is very sick. So we now have all 3 cows. That game wasn't worthy of the World Cup final. I mean, people always expect the World Cup final to be the most exciting game, and often it just isn't. I think it was a fine game. Like it's similar to the 2010 or 2014 final. There was also a 1-0 after a 0-0. Like it was an extra time goal from a 0-0 90 minutes. So not insanely surprising, if I'm honest. I actually had no shots. Yeah, they were awful. Realistically, Spain should have won by a couple more goals. I started watching feeling reasonably indifferent about who was going to win, if I'm honest. And then by, I'd say quite quickly, I was like, Spain need to win because they've been by far the better team, and it would be pretty disappointing if they didn't win. So I was definitely rooting for Spain from, I'd say, about halftime, really. So I was glad to see them win. The race was fun. It was. I was a little disappointed by Leclerc just being a bit of a dickhead, but it was a good one, yeah. Argentina need banning after the fallout when the game ended. Did you see the punches on the footage? Yes. Well, I saw kind of the aftermath of it on our, like, they showed a replay, but then I saw like the actual, like, what happened on Twitter afterwards. Leclerc hit the Paredes vibe? Yes, basically that, essentially. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Apparently Ryan's doing a cooking stream today, is that true? Is Anna gonna have to buy a fire extinguisher? I do need to get an agility level, which we can... What are my daily challenges? Do I have any, or did I do them earlier? Did them earlier. Can I go drop him by helicopter to the cooking stream? Yes. He's a helicopter nerd, I've been told. Okay. Final item. Yeah, I spent a large amount of time yesterday and this morning doing mining and smithing. Not the most exhilarating thing in the world. But that's okay. Enjoy the France game. I actually didn't bother to watch it. I wasn't that interested, but I did watch the highlights. There we go, lads. 85 smithing. Honestly, the biggest requirement for the Extinction quest series. So, yeah, now we can make a ton of progress on our archaeology XP. I do need to get like 65 geology, like no XP. I guess we'll just go to the Wildy and do that. Probably just the Wildy. Let's get caked up. I think tomorrow, as well as the mid-game rework that basically changes Goals Dungeon 1, Goals Dungeon 2, kill count stuff, and reputation stuff. And then doesn't do much else, apart from like a slight buff to some levels of agility, I think. I like his Lava Titan. Do you think we can cross this without failing? I think so. Yeah. Easy. Okay, yeah, we literally just need to finish up this level. I didn't even intentionally leave this close to 65 to like get it on stream. I just only had a certain amount of banner time, and that's just how close I ended up. Hello, Zithlander. I think like 3 laps. Maybe 2 laps. Did you get your gains in, or are you pre-mining Smithing Arc? I am post-mining Smithing Arc. Yesterday, I went from 80 smithing to 85, which took a long time. But yes, the smithing is done. And we did use a couple time runes because I didn't want to like use, but like I only used the time runes when I was kind of active. But I actually only used about 200 out of the 500 we had. So we do have some extra ones left over, which was good. It took a while, I'll be honest. I made some smithing urns. Definitely made too many, but that's fine. Sure, Ryan will steal them at some point. There we go. 65 agility. Yo, we're like edating these broadcasts. We're so cute. And now, in theory, we can do I have het 1. And I believe that also this gives us the Blessing of Het relic at some point, I think. Which I think is the relic I'd probably be using for a lot of my PVM coming up shortly. Oh, wait, no. I forgot something. We need to get another level. We need 75 Slayer. We have to do some PVM. I would love to do some PVM. I've been, you know, I've been saying to Jonah actually, I've not been enjoying the amount of AFK crap I have. Like, I'm almost excited to start Necro stuff, just so I have active things to do that aren't just quests. Like, it's been feeling a very, very dull, I'll say. We got a staff. Let's get some subjugation, I guess. Yeah, we need 75 Slayer. I forgot about that, actually. Don't know how long this will take, but I'm just going to do Reapers the whole way. Makes the most sense. Gives me some boss drops, Copium. But more importantly, also, it gives me boss kills. So I can get up to the 750 and 1k and, you know. It's just work. Because, like, there's no way I'm going to be starting Raziel without a Dren Crystal. Like, no way, obviously. So we need at least 1k boss kills. So let's go do that. I'll take my gem with me. Best of luck with your timeshare cap post-divorce. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, Jill said she was going to divorce me. A little disappointing to hear, but not the end of the world, really. Born speed is on standard. I have to kill this guy. I don't have an anti-poison. Will that matter? I don't know. Let me in. There we go. Finally in the instance. No idea what my accuracy is like. 100% easy. So yeah, 4 KQ kills, and then we'll see what else we need. I will say, this isn't the nicest boss to kill. Like, I felt like I used a surprisingly large amount of food just to kill KQ, you know? But it doesn't help that I'm using tuna. It's, okay, to be fair, I blame Ryan. Ryan said we would have a plethora. You know Ryan said that, because that's a fucking word he'd use. Of alligators. And I think he put, like, some in storage, and then forgot to get any more. So I actually might have to bank after 2 kills. Should have brought an anti-poison as well. Wait, why is Ryan after my chronotes? What if I... What does he want my chronotes for? Training volume speaks volume. Oh, is this your vault door? Seven a day. Holy crap. That is, awful. Okay. Melee. Oh my god, a PR. I'm crazy. How hard is AOD to learn? I don't think it's too tricky. I did it with... I think it took me about a half an hour to an hour, I think. And I had not done any solo AOD or AOD stuff ever before. And I used Mage, so I didn't Necro. And I think Necro's a bit easier. So honestly, I don't think it's bad. Obviously, you know, every player is different. Every player excels at different types of PVM. Yeah, I didn't find it bad. There we go. My Reaper task done. What are we getting? Rex Matrox. So... Bonface Solo seems so much fun. It's actually not that bad at all. You just gotta like take it slow. And it becomes actually quite okay. So here's the thing. Rex Matrox. Do they give good XP? Because I know we've all kind of ignored, like Ryan's just ignored them because they're kind of shit. Where's the XP you get? XP's here. So ones I can do. The Chaos Alley is decent. So like I think 15k ones are high. So like those are good. Orp is a good one. So like that's kind of the level of XP. Rex Matrox are they're really high XP. Like 21. Do I do them? Like they are just high XP. Is it gonna be bad? Like surely it's just not. Just bring some fucking nature runes. Brap brap brap. Maybe am I coping? Maybe I'm coping. Um I need a cape. Okay, we're gonna give one Matrix Matrox a go. And I think we'll find out very quickly if it's rubbish or not. "24 seconds. That's like what, 12 abilities? Let's try this out. And I have a pot with me, but that's fine. Is it now? No, it's not. I think it was an extra ability. Okay, my actually is 46%. This is going to take us a while. But, like... Is that a problem? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to see how many GCDs it is. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. And that's... Okay, I think it's... Wait, how many is it? I don't know. That's 3. I think it's basically do... I think it's do 12 and 2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Is this worth doing? I'm gonna be here for years. That's the only downside. Are you having fun? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not having fun. It's just gonna be a really long kill. And I don't think it's worth the time. But then if you compare this to like doing like 10 Bandos, it would take me ages to get KC and everything. So I feel like it would feel more worthwhile if I was killing Osseous, because then I could get the ring or something, but I don't even know if the ring's good. You say sacrifice is never worth it? It's not. I just randomly pressed abilities. I'm sorry. There we go. Bang. What a kill. Please give me something for my troubles. Are these worth anything? I mean, you're now able to find a trophy. I don't have my Witchwood icon. And I'm going to bring a Gothic Staff. And I imagine they're weak to a spell that isn't air, and I should check what they're weak to. Orichalca. Is that him? Yeah, weak to fire. Okay. I was going to bring Gothic Staff as well. And I was going to bring Soul and Chaos Runes. What's on D? Nothing. Any chance of you making an alteration necklace at some point? How the fuck do I make an alteration necklace? Moonstone necklace. I've got to learn how to make it from the guy, don't I? By completing the mystical moonstone achievement. I mean, I need 50 necro. And I need an ensouled bar, which I might have one of the bank. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Is fire spell not better here? Yeah, I have not really killed these before, so I didn't realize that fire spell was their weakness. I mean, my actually isn't much better, but it's better, I guess. How much actually does this add? 2%. Not sure if it's worth compared to a Zealot's. Yeah, it's definitely decent amount of extra damage. But I did G-Staff, and then my G-Staff's going to run out at some point. I don't know what's going to drop to. D3. So wait, G-Staff does basically nothing here. Good to know. Don't think I'd recommend doing this, if I'm honest. It's not great content. Wait, I'm now at 60%. I think a Zealots would be better than Witchwood Icon. Because obviously I would lose out on accuracy, 3%. But I would gain, I think, a decent bit of damage. I actually wonder if my Zealots will be better. Because if I do magic attack, it does gain you like a little bit of accuracy. I doubt it's better, but like we'll find out. $61%. 59. So I lose 2%, but I think I gain a lot of damage. Because I go from plus 16% magic strength to plus 6. Like if I do like a couple basics, 1375, 12, 119, 1350. Yeah, Zealots is definitely better, I think. I think my damage is higher. I'm just doing random, like, basics. Yes, I believe Zealots is better for this. Yeah, it just is, yeah. Still not very fast kills. Slightly slow kills. I wonder what my melee kills would be like. I know that, like, you do actually take damage on that one, so my kills might be faster. But I'd probably have to pay a bit more attention, use a bit more food, maybe, all that kind of stuff, right? And I think it poisons you as well. I am actually using quite a few nature runes just because the kill's so long, which is quite funny. 4 to go. I I don't know if this is worth it, but also I would like to kind of save my Slayer points and try and get up to buying the ability to make Slayer rings, because I think that'll be good for my invention. So I think unless I get a Reaper that I really can't do, like Rots or something, then I think I just keep doing them. Approaching level range, I believe it is from looking at the wiki, which is crazy. I believe it's 105. Although some people have said that what's it called? That the wiki isn't perfectly accurate, which I don't know if it's true, but there have been some people saying that with like Reaper levels needed. Who's 18 Necro could do rots? Pardon me, sorry, I'm busy dying. If I had Threads of Fate, yeah. I think without Threads I wouldn't do it. $7K D breath, let's go. As Reapers go, this is definitely chill, which I guess is an upside. Yeah, when I do the runic charge and my D-breath crits, it's like a 7K. That's why we like our chaotic grimoire. 3 more kills. Some GP. I have no idea how long my kills are, if I'm honest. Maybe I'll time one. So I typed in chat when I started. It's definitely a while. Like 3 minutes. Maybe. Big. Huge stream streak, Nathan. How you doing? Maybe they're about 2 minutes, actually. Because my Voln's going to run out around now-ish, yeah. And it's basically like half health. UI for follow. I'm sure this riveting content is what's got you to follow. Big D-Ref. Okay, 56:06. 53:38. Yeah, basically like 2.5 minutes. Not the best. But I'm going to say not the worst. Because the telly, like right here, it's not like Bandos where I gotta get KC. Like it's probably not the slowest reproer, despite it feeling slow. Any music? There we go. It was just waiting for me to say something. I also should use a different ring because this ring's doing nothing currently. 46 necro for the bigger boy. The tool man, as we call him. I probably should have used some super magic pots. I imagine they would increase my accuracy by quite a bit. Maybe the next kill, like last one, we'll use a pot and we'll see what the accuracy difference is like. See how the damage feels. Any droppers? I mean, salvage is, I guess, GP. I think Ryan gave me quite a few super magic pots. Yeah. It was for my mining, so I could use Paradox, but I didn't actually end up using Paradox that much. So I only wanted to use it when I was active mining, otherwise it would have felt like a bit of a waste. I did increase my accuracy by much. 6%. 6%. 6% is 6%. The upside is I should get quite a bit of XP from this. Let's see how much XP I had. Yeah, I should get to 73 just from this Reaper, plus a bit actually. Because I think it gives me, I think the wiki said it should give me like 25k? Something, 20 something k maybe? And I have that unlocked that gives me 50% more Slayer XP from Reaper tasks. So, it give me a lot actually. Yeah, if I'm honest, I completely forgot I needed to get 75 Slayer to do City of Sinterston. I was expecting to go live and then just do City of Sinterston. So a bit of a fumble. But I wouldn't have done the Slayer off stream anyway. So it's not like I intentionally delayed it, you know what I mean? I feel like Reapers, you know, you could either be watching me do quests, archaeology, ritual site, or killing a boss. Even if it is a low level boss, it's still a boss. There we go. The Reaper done. Give me some XPs. Yeah, like 31k. Yo, ancient scale? Won't say no. Okay, next task. Orb. Oh, I don't think I'm ready for Corp. I don't think I'm ready for Corp. Duo with Ryan. Do you think Ryan would like to duo? What counts as a spear? I don't think a lance is a spear, right? It has to be like a Zami spear or chaotic spear or something. Because we have a Zamorak spear. I think it's in Ryan's bank, or it's in storage, which I could turn into a chaotic spear. I think we have a Zami spear. Maybe we don't. Do you want to duo 6 corp? Wait, no, we have a Guthan's War Spear. But I don't think we have a Zami Spear. I don't know. I'll ask him if he wants to use some corp. Because yeah, if I have a Guthan's War Spear. Think he might have got a Zami Spear. I don't know. You can have a spear. Did you get a Zami Spear? I feel like he did. Maybe I did. Not corp. Krill. I did one case today. It was not good. I mean, if he has a Zami Spear, I can upgrade it to a Chaotic Spear, and then one of us can use that, and one of us can use a Guthan's War Spear. And that's, like, fine. That's not a problem. Why doesn't he just fucking answer the question that I asked him? Yes. Okay. This fucking guy. A raid. James, hello. How's the DG, brother? How was it? Did you win? Did you lose? Did you ball? What makes it not shareable? That's not ideal. I mean, like, he has a point. D-skim plus Lance. There's no way that's good. Just no way that's good. I will bet all the money I own that there's D-skim plus Lance's dog. You might be losing, but it doesn't matter. We got floors done. Hey, that's part of the fun. Get the floors done. Ball. We take those. Yeah, because Corp takes it's like 50% less damage, right? I can't see. Like, I can't see Lance and D-Skim being 50% more accuracy than the Zami Spear. But maybe it is. I was to VC. Full man?
That is my name.
Hello, tall man.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm assuming you didn't see me trying to kill Corp earlier today, did you?
No, I didn't.
It uh it wasn't pretty. I used literally a full amount of food for one kill. And I was fighting for my life the whole time.
But, it's better than one adventurer.
Bro, pup, we're literally two guys, one spear.
I mean, we have two spears, but yes.
Two guys, one spear doesn't seem great.
But yeah, I don't know if Lance will be good or not. I'm unsure.
I don't know either.
Did you try what? Like, did you when you went corp? Did you look at what did you use when you went corp?
The Zami spear.
And your accuracy was like 50 or something.
50 potted with stab boosting prayers.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I guess see what your. I mean, you'd have to be 100% accuracy then for Lance to be better.
That is true.
And I
I'm
don't
also I'm
know
just finishing a necromancy upgrade really
if
quick.
you are. No worries.
Let me get to go. I just did all the rituals and stuff for it. It's my tier 40. And then I
Oh,
was gonna do the
congrats.
Vessel of the Harbinger quest. And then after that,
What does that give you?
it's just one of the necromancy quests.
Ah.
And then after that, I was gonna make dinner
Ooh.
with Anna. She's
Ooh.
even mic'd up and everything. I know.
Ah.
That never happens. It's kind of a special rare day. All right,
Special
I'm a tier
moment.
40 necromancer. Let's go to Corp.
What's your food
Can just get
situation
the
like, by the way?
pretty ass.
Okay, same.
I have 10 Eligators, but here's the thing. 82 arc is 5-finger discount. I'm kind of like, I don't want to do any pickpocketing until 82 arc.
Got you.
Then I'm 150k
I've
off.
got 9 swordfish,
I
and
have
a
a bunch of lobsters. Do you want a boatload of
I
lobsters?
have a plethora of tuna, but I think lobsters are more. Yeah, lobsters are 1,200. I have 23 lobsters.
I can give you some lobsters. Yeah,
I have,
yeah.
like, a million raw, I just haven't cooked them because, like,
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
who cares?
Yeah, no, not to worry. Don't you worry. Okay, so do you want to take the Zami spear?
What are you gonna use? Are you gonna lance?
I don't know. I was just
I
gonna
mean, I think you
use.
should use the Zami spear.
The real question is, should I use my Grim Gem to try to get a Reaper?
Well, what's your current Reaper?
I don't have one.
Well, then, yes. Sounds like a yes to me.
Okay. Surely I also get Corp. Blah.
What'd you get?
Boss is stupid. Death gives me QBD every day. It doesn't even matter. I never get a Reaper's Choice. I never get anything. Uh, okay, whatever.
Poor Ryan.
Um, I have some sharks and some rocktails. I don't have a lot of them, but I have like 20 and 20. If ever there were a boss to use sharks and rocktails, I actually think it would be this one. I'm putting 19 sharks in storage for you.
Okay.
All right, big pup. Let's go die to Corp.
I think I can fight Cobb. I haven't really, like, gone there. So I'm
I'm
just
not gonna
assuming I
lie,
can.
bro, is that hard?
No, I mean, like, physically, can I go to Corp? That's what I meant.
What do you mean physically?
As in, I don't know if I have to do something or if I can just roll up.
Games necklace? Reaper portal.
No, whatever, never mind. I'm ready.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, Ryan. Just sit there quietly.
Okay, I'm sitting there quietly.
Okay, are we ready?
Now you have to figure out how to actually get into the kill. Good luck.
Can I just. Surely I don't just go in. Okay, oh god. How do you get in the kill, Ryan? What the fuck?
Oh no! Did you do it? Oh no, you didn't do it.
Okay, I don't know. How do I get it? What if
It's
it,
bugged. It's been bugged since Group Ironman came out. Isn't that
can you
awesome?
just, so can we kill Corp?
Yeah, you have to click public encounter for it to start an instance.
Oh, and then let it fail, and then it,
Yeah,
okay.
correct. In on me, by the way.
Sick. I
All
don't know
right,
what
Big
to
Pup, I'm
pray.
in. I think you pray wizard.
Okay.
I'm starting with a pulverize, by the way. Like, I'm genuinely not even kidding. Big guy hearts.
He
Also, according to
does.
my chat, you almost died today.
Me? To what?
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't. I'm zerked, by the way. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can vote, but it doesn't do anything. I don't
Yeah, I don't
recall
care
almost
about him.
dying.
Hmm. Do you think chat may have been? I mean, I don't want to accuse them of anything, but could they have been dishonest?
I kind of doubt it.
I kind of doubt it too. Doesn't sound like the chat I know. Maybe your chat, but not my chat. Let's go!
Big?
That was actually way better at a duo. I got a Mystic Fire Staff.
Dub.
I'm assuming you have most of their X for Extinction now. So you're getting
Yeah,
75
I'm missing
Slayer.
Slayer, that's all, yeah.
I'm gonna be 84 Arc. And then. Sorry, did I say 5-finger discount? I'm sorry, chat. I meant Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers is the thing that I desire. And that's 82 Arc with a boost.
You have the stickiest of fingers.
I went into the Crucible today, by the way.
What's the Crucible?
The like into the Warforge. So I can now
Oh, got
pickpocket
you.
the Bandos archaeologists.
Good job.
It was actually pretty sick in there.
Yeah, I went in there
I'm
earlier. It was kind of spooky. Boss definitely hurts.
Trust me, the solo is
Oh, I can imagine.
so much worse.
I
Yeah,
can imagine.
this is chill. Comparatively, this is great.
No sign,
I
no ring
picked
of
up a
life.
mystic
That's okay.
I picked up a mystic fire staff, and someone in chat said that's gonna be great for your elemental impetuses.
Your what?
Right? Is Pup wearing full Guthits? No, he's got Bando's Tassets.
Torag's helm. We don't have Forgottens. I
Oh,
pulverized.
the elemental impetus. It's the Tide Pod.
Oh, got you.
I love it. Immediately, I was like, I don't know what that is. And then someone said it's the Tide Pod. And I was
Now we
like,
know.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the Tide Pod.
You need to bank for some food after this kill.
I respect you as a man.
That's good.
Desert Goated Horns. Are you like quick banking where I stay in?
Yeah, you can stay there.
When's the next video gonna be? I don't know, unfortunately. There might be something tomorrow. There might be something the day after. I'd say one of those 2 days.
I zerked.
Here, I'll pull for you.
Yeah, I kind of figured it might be worth one of us zerking and one not, and the other can pulve. Even though you're
I don't,
doing a more damage than I am anyway.
not this skill. I just don't want us to lose you. At the damage, he can hit like 6k at a time.
Maybe I should bring my sign then, so I don't perish.
I am not gonna lie, this is probably a bring a sign of life boss.
I feel like most bosses are just because then you have it with you, but I just kind of forget about it.
Yeah, it can help.
Fine, I'll go get him.
Bro's leaving me again?
Ah,
You know, full Guthans would actually be so good here
it
because then
would.
you could just tank and heal, and then I get a free DPS.
I guess Vamp Aspect would be helpful too.
Oh, I am a Vamp Aspector. That's probably why I haven't had a bank yet.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot.
And also the fact that Corp seems to be just absolutely loving you.
I pulverized.
I'm going berserk, pup! I unlocked, you probably have it too, actually. I unlocked the ability to change my spellbook at wars.
I do not have that, but I would like
It's
it.
750 boss kills.
Yeah, I'm at like mid sixes, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, I got an effigy and I got 40 anti-poison plus pluses.
Ooh, that's a
That
lot.
actually seems kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they'd be good for, but
I
like
don't know. Something.
the level of entrenched we currently are, that could be something. Where'd the rocktails come from? QBD, my 100% Reaper guaranteed.
Yeah, this is my last kill on my Reaper.
Yes, I have been counting. Do you know we're doing this a day before they make sigils twice as common?
They are. We are. Yes. Yes. We. Yeah. Okay. We're big planners. Brian, don't
A
perish.
goodly plan. So are you doing Extinction tonight?
It depends how long I stream for, but I could do it tonight. Yes.
If you, I mean, so you'd be like 84 arc tonight.
I believe once I do all my quests and my penguins, I will be like 50k off 86.
Holy crap, this guy's an animal.
Yeah, it's been going well. That's
You're
my Reaper
actually
done.
crazy. Congrats on your Reaper.
Thank you. Mystic Water Staff.
Let's let's
Let's
not do
leave.
it again sometime.
What if I roll it again?
Uh, I got 39 blue charms actually. You know what? Let's
That's
do it
good.
again.
That's good. That's good
I
chance.
could have been worse.
I got Bandos. There we go.
Do you want to do a bandos?
Not really.
Oh,
I mean, it's a bit pointless.
wait, didn't Duo Bandos do it first though? Already?
He did. And he has
Could
the
we do
best
it second?
interface.
That I did hear, and I do think that's true. The annoying thing about all these necromancy upgrades is every time you do the upgrade, you then need to change all of your presets and change all of your bank space and everything.
Yeah.
It's a little cursed. Yeah, I'm on tier 40, pup.
You're
Can you believe it?
kind of cracked.
So if you were me, what would you AFK while you are making dinner? They'll be able to see my RuneScape screen.
I mean, there's kind of one question, surely. Or one answer, I mean.
Should I could banner boost and be an archaeological, or I could do pickpocketing at professors. I don't think I want to do professors though, because I'd rather get 82 first.
Yes. Do that.
Also, I don't think it's going to take me forever to get 82. Like, I think we'll be pretty well synced up. But if it did, Sticky Fingers is one that technically you can get for me if you wanted to.
Oh.
Do I need a Wilderness Sword on me to get extra XP from the Chaos Altar? I'm assuming no. I just need to have the
I
achievements
have no
done.
idea.
Well, we're about to find out. I got a 10 prayer daily. So I was like, I could run some org bones to the bone zone. I was shooting a cinematic with Nathan yesterday or a couple days ago,
Mm-hmm.
and we were at the Chaos Altar in the Wildy, and then the lava actually hit him and pulled him out of camera mode.
That's quite funny.
I thought it was so funny.
Probably that's staying in the cinematic.
Has his hair always been this curly, or am I tripping? I just need a haircut.
Like me. We can be buddies.
Yeah, but my whole barber thing, I don't have one yet.
Oh
I need
yeah,
to
we talked
find
about
one.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. I got good dailies today.
What'd you get?
Prayer kind of meh. Smithing divination.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I got my smithing mining done yesterday/today. I didn't actually use that many time runes because I didn't want to use them unless I was active.
That is quite responsible of you, in fact.
No, kind of crazy.
It's very impressive. I have to do a ritual in this quest?
I'll be honest, I hate
Oh
rituals.
no. That's why the ring apparently makes them like busted. Because it's a flat amount too, and at the early levels you have no attraction. So giving you a
Yes,
flat plus 80 is like it's like
it's like really good. I
basically
think
spawning a DXP weekend.
I can make it at some point soon, right?
86. You can
Okay,
boost
then
by 2 to
yeah,
make it.
easy. Yeah, I never really like was a fan of rituals.
I don't
They,
hate them above level 90 when the XP is fast and they're like kind of active-y. Like for XP, they're okay, but when you're just doing them for the output, I find them really, really
I
boring.
find them and like I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind them for XP, and I find like constantly having to change all of like my little like things on the pads or whatever.
Doohickeys,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't like that as well. It just feels kind of like I feel like you can't get into a rhythm with it because you're always changing stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Um,
It got me Bandos KC.
I think I have what I need actually to do this, thankfully. Oh, also, like, you probably already know this, but I have a stupid amount of ashes. So, like, whenever you are doing necromancy, let me know because I think I have
You
a
have
lot of
all
what
the
you will seek.
ashes. Got you.
Yep. Okay. A bucket of slime, ectoplasm, a regular bucket, an ectophile. All right, this won't be so bad.
The big Bandos. feel like I never get shit from him.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to give me very much either.
Ah, I wasn't ready. I was busy looting. Ah, whatever. I like that you can prayer flick his range hits. I quite like that. Means your Devo can kind of be a bit more useful. Don't know why you sacrifice. It never works. H2 Constitution. Like there, flicking to the range. Stops that hit. To the Devo. I should have brought my gem with me in case I get another Bandos Reaper, if I'm honest. That was kind of a bad idea not having it with me. Okay, last kill of the Reaper.
Pup, there's been a very funny discovery that's not been great for the I want to complete the game people.
Okay.
You can get multiple of the POH trophies of the same kind.
I have seen that actually.
So the grind doesn't end.
The grind is never
You
ending, I
thought you needed
guess.
one of each? Nope, go forever. Go until you die. What?
Okay, Battlefield, we're done.
Bang? See, I am gonna do my 75 Slayer, but I was gonna do it at Monsieur Mademoiselle Vorkeler.
I wanted to, but I didn't get a Blue Dragon task, so yeah, it's kind of over.
Oh, that's fair. If you had a Blue Dragon task, I'm assuming that would have been the
Yes,
move.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
UH Trivia is not true trim. I mean, there will be once they release Universal Collection logs, which I expect to happen at some point.
I think it's gonna be like imminent.
I think so too. The amount of discussion I've seen about it from JMods, I'm expecting it to be announced on the roadmap at RuneFest.
Oh, I think it's coming out tomorrow.
I think
Just like
you're
randomly.
coping, but
You don't think so?
no.
I'm feeling
I
a
mean,
tomorrow
you would
angle.
have the insider knowledge.
It's got to be a tomorrow angle.
Ryan, I got a Corp Reaper. Should I just skip it?
How many Slayer points do you have?
150.
If you have the Slayer points, I would say skip it
I think I'd skip
because
it.
I need to make dinner with my wife soon.
Okay, I got KVD. That's fine. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's the mid-game rebalance thing that didn't really rebalance the mid-game, but helped out some
Do
goals
you want
engine.
an actual cope? I have an actual
Is
cope.
your actual cope that they will add more to it and change
Yeah,
numbers?
that's my actual cope.
There's no way they release the div and the harmonic dust as the numbers that they've said. I think that would be too memey.
I don't know. What if they have like 0 time?
I don't know. I mean, it would just be awful. But then maybe they do.
Well, I looked at the early game rebalance, and they kind of did the same thing for the early game rebalance. They upped the XP of some of the gathering, um, from 4 XP to 4.6 XP.
Wow.
They couldn't get you to 5. They couldn't get you to 5. 5 would have been would have
That's
broken
kind
the
of
game.
that's kind of nuts, yeah.
So it's kind of the same thing they did in the first one. I just love that they saw the base XP of 4 and were like, you know what? We'll be nice. Let's go to 4.6.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
It's like 15% increase. But the thing is already shit in the first place. Okay, that's my KBD reaper done. Pretty good XP for the amount of time it took. I'll say that. Flesh Hatcher. We do like a Flesh Hatcher. Okay. Do I need anything? No, I don't think so. I think we're ready to rumble, as they say. Yeah, let's just fucking go. Let's start off full adrenaline. See if I can get a PR. I don't think I can get a PR. My stats are kind of the same as what they were last time I went, but we'll see. Nice find his height or ask about his rituals. Why are they not going well? I hate rituals with a passion, if I'm honest. Right, big flesh hatcher. Let's see what's cooking. Oh, I can't Voln. Because I'm on the wrong spellbook. No! I wonder if you get the flurry buff at Flesh Hatcher. You know how you don't... You know how Punish doesn't work? I wonder if flurry works. I don't think it does. '72 strength. Damn, I'm strong. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. And I should just use a... What's it called? Use Assault. Yeah, let me change my spellbook back to normals just so I can Voln. Do you lose DBA if you free DBA? I'm assuming so. I'd also have to build up so much adren that it's gonna run out by the time I even get in the instance, but that's okay. I think you do lose it, yeah. Don't know my bar anymore.
All right, Big Pop, I'm jumping. Take care.
See ya. $40. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that flurry doesn't work and you lose DBA. How do you make an adrenaline pot? Because that would go, as the kids say, hard. I feel like it's kind of a high herb level, isn't it? $84? That is high. Yeah, that's up there. I think I need to bring a dragon halberd so that I can hurricane. Yeah, I don't think flurry works, but you never know. That was a huge overpower. $36. Thanks, overpower. And he drops. Not that it really drops anything useful. Honestly, the swordfish are the most useful part, I'd say, given my food situation. Don't know if I'm going to beat that. I kind of doubt it. Especially if I'd spend 2 ticks doing nothing. Doesn't really help, does it? Yeah, I tried hurricane this kill. Wasn't great. Don't recommend. There we go. 18k slow XP. Close to 74. And the next Reaper task is lovely. I do like a good flesh hatcher. This is a tuna kind of boss. Because the food usage is so minimal. Huge overpower. Wasn't the reason for no battle aspect? I think it clears before the fight. I believe Flesh Hatcher clears it. Like it definitely goes from your buff bar. It does increase my strength by a lot, which is kind of more than a strength pot would. So like I guess it is a DPS increase because you just use it for the strength boost, but it will clear here. Did you see now it's not on my buff bar? But yeah, do have plus 17 strength, which is very powerful. Well, it's not that powerful if I'm really honest, but it's better than not having it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That could have been faster by like a GCD or two. We go again. Yeah, it does add a bit to the combat die, but like I don't mind that. Well, I'm here just kind of for fun, I guess. I don't mind spending a bit of time building on the dummy. Probably couldn't like bother to do it there because I still had a plus 16 strength boost, but yeah. Oh, the overpower didn't crit. We're gonna try the flurry, but I don't think it works. Yeah, it's like hitting like 1300s or so. If I start the next kill and just do a flurry at the start, I think it'll hit the same. But in theory, it should be hitting way more with the way the bloodlust works. Yeah, I don't think flurry works here. Also equilibrium melee, I think it's good. I enjoy crits, but yeah. Don't have any food on me. I probably should have banked or something. We're okay. That was my testing flurry kill. With how long Zerk lasts, I don't know if 3 hit assaults the play. I don't exactly know how long it ends up being. Like how it lines up tick-wise. Because you definitely don't get a 4-hit assault in. And the advantage would be that you then can cane sooner and hope it dies to the cane. If you're going for like a PR, I guess. Let me get some tuna. Oh, my magic level's so drained I couldn't Vuln. Oh no. Yeah, if I do a 3-hit here. Still wastes a tick. Hey, Papa, miss you. Hey, guys, how are you doing? Also, hello, Craig. Well done to Team Spain. Yeah, Spain played well. They definitely deserved the win. Okay, last on the Reaper. I need a super restore though. I guess the other question is it overpower worth? I don't know. Okay, it feels worth. But you lose, like, what if I just assault instantly? Should we try that, just for fun? Overpower, like, probably is worth. Then I get 2 full assaults in. Which seems pretty good. And then a 3rd assault. Decent time. That's the Reaper done. 73 defense. What is the next one? Chaos Ellie. I found out that Chaos Ellie actually hurts kind of a lot. Like, more than you'd think. Well, on the fact that I'm a dumb tower. Ugh. Ugh. That is a bit of a depressing one. I'm 49 XP to 74 Slayer. You got a res because it randomly hits you sometimes, like really late. Chaos runes, I don't mind if I do. I don't know what my off-stream AFK should be now. I'm unsure. Death runes, those are actually good. More vampirism. Wait, I lost my stool. Huh? Weird. Yeah, I need to spend some time in the Abyss getting my defense up. When I'm a Necro Man. When I'm Necro Ned. Necro Ned returning. There we go, 74 Slayer. And the next Reaper is Ivar. He's a quick and easy one. Just roll up. TY for the primer. Go! Magic Skull Mask. I zerked because like it spawns really early and then it's took forever to spawn. Oh yeah, I just wanted the PR. Very his Colossal Bone. Yeah, Bruno, thanks for the prime. Very much appreciated. How you doing? What's the game plan? So the game plan was do Extinction. Like do the prereqs and then get Extinction done. But I forgot that I needed 75 Slayer. So I'm getting that. And then the game plan continues. Basically how it's gone. Has the progression felt nice since you started adding Runa Ivar compared to now? Wait, what do you mean in terms of progression feeling nice with Ivar? There you go. The Reaper done. That character's power, and I'm definitely more powerful. That's for certain. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. KBD Reaper. That's fine. What are your thoughts on the Argentine player side throwing punches after the game? That was kind of crazy, if I'm honest. Not sure how to PR at KBD. I don't know if I should Zerk or not, because I can't really build much Adren once I've Zerked. Like, do I Zerk when it spawns? And I guess I don't. Um, I guess I just assault and then punish and hope it dies. It did. Okay. Um, I don't really know where to go from there. Like, I can't build Dren, right? How long does Zerk last? 20 point or 19.8. Minus 8.4. I'm just trying to think if I can build up some Adren so that I can insta overpower. But I'd need like quite a lot of Adren then if I wanted to overpower into like a flurry or an assault. How long till Adren Crystal? Oh, fucking forever. Oh, I'm gonna kill that, aren't I? I won't be able to like not kill him. And I have a staff with me. This might not work, but I'm like... Oh, I need runes. Wait, did I kill him? I must have accidentally killed him. There's no way I didn't. Well, I mean, surely there's no way I killed him. I did, okay. Whoops. I thought, I'm in melee gear, my axe is going to be rubbish, but apparently not. Like, I'm kind of just doing random stuff. Oh, I should have just insta-punished. Whoops. And probably save a GCD on that. What about stored overpower to overpower? That's not going to hit 20k unless I'm zerked. How's HP? 45k. More than I remember. I mean, it hasn't changed. So it's always been that. Bro, 93 HP? That's the Reaper done. Okay, let's get you on. KBD. Yeah, we get to go back. Let's go. Never been more excited to do KBD in my life. I don't think there's anything better to do than just assault punish. Like, I think that's just what I'm meant to do. Why can't I zerk for a tick there? Doesn't really matter. I just don't know the timing. Now? Oh, I'm a tick late. Fuck. Wait, I think I know why. Yeah, I need to put something on this ability. There we go. Spaghetti. Okay, this is the one. I'm going to crit everything. It's going to look perfect. Never mind, it wasn't perfect. And it didn't die. So okay, we got 2 on the Reaper. Zerk ring. Alright, I don't think it does anything, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Like, it's just the same. Same stats. Yeah, Vigor's pretty good. Didn't crit. Like, I crit like 1 hit. I think I need to like crit 2 hits and it dies. I could also maybe stall an ability. So I haven't looked at how much time I have on Zerk, but I can't really be bothered to mess around with that for now. At some point, I want to go kill some gargoyles, get a Gmaul, and then we'll try get a 1 ticket. You know, maybe when we have APOTs, that can be the task. We're just finishing our Reaper. That's all we're doing. With our tank helm and tank top. But I actually read the script, and this one is it. Told you. Let's go. 4.8. We've touched on. I've actually hit my max Reaper points this week. Huh. I think we're at 400. Don't know what they're to be spent on. I can buy Reaper's Choice. I don't think I have that. Can you Zerg stall up to one sheep then mage spell? I mean, I could. I just don't think extra adrenaline is useful. Because I think if I overpower, I then am just using basics. And I don't actually think it's faster. Like, all I need is enough adrenaline to start off with an assault. Yeah, Reaper's Choice. Let's buy that. Might come in handy. Such as now. I don't even know what to pick. What's the best XP that doesn't take ages? I didn't think this far forward after getting it. Okay. Rex Matriarchs are 21k, but they're kind of impossible. Blake or hard mode is kind of sick, but I would be a little bit worried about doing that. But I can't do. Corpse, questionable. Goals on your ones. Honestly, it's probably just like KBD is not good XP, but it was pretty fun. We're just going back. I think crit overpower and just crit punish will be enough. How much is crit overpower? It might be like a 30k almost. So it would be enough. Even without crit punish, I think. I think non-crit's like an 11. I think I could do it a lot. I mean, how much time do I have left on Zerk? Like, I'm thinking, do I have time to Zerk, get up to like 50%, stall like a smash, and then release it into overpower punish, just to kind of solidify the damage? Or is my Zerk going to run out? And I don't know the answer. If I do this, I don't kill it, I just splash. So in terms of KBD, can't believe this. I've opened a spreadsheet because it's the fastest way for me to figure out if it's how much time I can save. Uh Basically, like, I could do it without having to stall, but you know. So if I overpower there, punish there. So that's like TC. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TC. No, I don't think I can stall. So I'd have to I'd have to have the Adren to overpower. Like here, basically, which doesn't really work. But I think I can do Zerk, basic, and then enter. And then just overpower punish. Why am I doing this? Like, how's the stream turned into this? I don't even have to answer that. You guys know how it's happened. It's just me. Very nasty at the dummy. It might be enough just... I'll try some without stalling. I shouldn't need to stall, right, if I crit. Oh. I'm definitely not in Zerg still. That's one part of it. The second part of it was that my I stopped gaining a Dren. Maybe I need to not splash on the ram. I think I might need to not splash, but not kill it. Wait, why don't I just go back and pick a higher tier spell? I don't know if this will actually work, so I'll just do the tier 1. No, let's go to this. Accuracy based on spell. Is it not? I thought it would cap. Or is it only damage? I guess it's only damage. Okay, let's get a tier, what, 50? Staff. Do I have a tier 50? I've got G staff. Tier 50 Ivan's Blast. Yes. That should work, assuming I don't crit. Oh, I use Combust. No, I just use Sacrifice. That hits nothing. Is Heal Up boost stronger than just the melee damage amulet? No. The Am Hedge is better. It's just impossible to get and make. Oh, it hasn't respawned yet. Okay, there it is. I mean, we can just try one without bothering to... I mean, I don't need to DBA because I'm only DBAing, like... We'll test the concept. Okay, yeah, it works. I won't have, like, overpower. But in theory. I don't know if I'd have the damage. But we'll, like, it might require... I mean, I can't stall if I want to overpower. If I want to overpower, I can't stall an ability. That's just kind of how it is. Oh, it's full HP. Cool. So I think my overpower just needs to somehow do enough damage, which I think it... If I crit, it should. I think from Flesh Hatch, it was hitting like 520Ks. Yeah, I don't think I need to do adaptive. I think I can literally just Zerk and then do... Oh no, I think I need to do adaptive so that I stall it. Zerk may run out, I'm not sure. I think I need I think I need a double crit on the overpower. I mean, overpower 30k that's sick, but the punish needs to crit 2 unless I stall ability. I just can't think I can stall ability. I think Zerk runs out too early. You know the actual answer? The actual answer is get 90 attack and get Meteor Strike. But yeah, I think... Go back to here. That puts me on 10. How much does adaptive give me? Is it 12? So with Nat, that's 24. That plus... What, they... Aren't abilities like 9 now? Might work? Maybe. Let me keybind this. I don't know what the timing is, really. I can just try the timing out. Oh wait, no, that would... Yeah, I need to keybind this to L, otherwise I'm going to press the wrong keybind every time. So the timing would be Zerk. I'd have to do basic, and then stall plus enter. And I think that gets me in on this tick. So I think it might line up fine. But I think it would be like stall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TC. Think. As long as I get a Dren from all 3 abilities on the ram. Which... I should do. Like, this is just a practice. And then that's in Zerk. Yeah, okay. Timing works out. See, this is why I get nothing done. Because this is what I spend my time doing. I need to restore. I need some runes. Chaos. I think I can do a mage spell on the... Wait, I don't need runes because I don't vuln anymore, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I forgot that stores are different now. I'm not going to bother to mage a tool on the RAM. I'm just going to assume that I'll get the Adren. And if I don't get the Adren, then that's a shame. Wait, you can't boost to Nat? Oh, we're in the bin. Oh, wait, you can. I just don't have the level. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ah! I'm disappointed now. I don't think I have extreme defense. I'm not getting 2 defense. We'll revisit this. We'll revisit this, okay? Fuck. It was gonna work. It was gonna work. Yeah, I would need 75 defense. Yeah, that's like it's like a decent amount in the abyss. It's not a quick endeavor. Okay, let's just go get a kill. I mean, I might as well cope for the double crit. But yeah. I've literally forgot what I'm even doing at this point. I think it was Zerk, 2 abilities. Am I gonna get Dren? Yeah, didn't get the double crit. Wait. PR? Kind of meaningless, but yeah. Okay, new Reaper. Ivar. I do the same here. This boy has less HP. I just don't really care much about speed killing this boy. Also praying the wrong thing. I'm actually so sad I didn't have the Nat, the level for Nat. That like we kind of cooked up the rot perfectly, and then we just couldn't execute it. Sacrifice. Why, after I do this Reaper, am I tempted to sit in the Abyss for half an hour? Just to get 2 defense levels? The fun per hour is high. I mean, it was high. See, the problem is, I think if I do Nat and I do the rot that I was planning on doing, I think we basically first try the kill, the 2.4. And at that point, I'll be like, okay, how do I one ticket? And I don't think that is that feasible. Because you can't punish. So it's basically just a rend into a Bloodlust Cane. Wait. Hold up. Can I just Cane instead of punish? Do I have the Adren? Like with my current rot. I think I do. I ran into Cane just because it's the biggest damaging ability. He was short. I think I was short, but I think if I do an extra ability in the build, I won't be. Like, I think I do the same build as what I was planning on doing, just I'm not stalling. So I do Zerk, stall adaptive, and then stall basic. Ah, that's not set to my thing, is it? Okay, I probably won't have DBA for this one. Oh, my stuff's on cooldown. I think it's... Wait, I killed it? Did I must have crit. 40 adren. I'd need 75. I think we have the adren. I think I need to not splash. I think if I splash, it doesn't refresh my combat. So my defensives inside won't give me adren, I believe. Because I feel like that happened earlier. But it doesn't matter for splashing. Oh, because it's just damage. Yes, I see. Got, yeah. I don't know why I have that ingrained in my mind. I understand. Yeah, I think I can stall adaptive, stall basic, and then ugh. He moved MD of me. I'm blaming bad RNG for that one. Did Ryan put the Lance in storage? I kind of doubt it. Oh, wait, he didn't even take it out of storage. Okay, because I'll use that. I think it's only in storage because he didn't take it out of storage, because it's exactly where I put it. Use it briefly to kill 30 hellhounds. Ah, I see. Bring the main to entangle the sheep in the right spot. It should be fine. I just need to make sure that I get adren from 2 basics when I like within 10 seconds of me hitting this dummy, basically. So I can move around if I need to. I didn't hit the thing. Yep. I didn't press that, even though I thought I did. Main drop combat dummies entrance. Yeah, but it just feels like I'm cheating. I'd happily just, you know, use what I have available to me, because it is enough. You're up entangling the sheep. I mean, I could literally entangle if I wanted to. I'm just kind of messing up. Did I misclick, or did I just do my clicks in the wrong order? I don't know. It's okay. I mean, in theory, if I have the adren, it should just die. Like, overpowered Kane should kill. Because Kane is, like a Bloodlust Kane, I believe, is quite a bit more than a Punish. But as we can tell, entering the instance is the hardest part with the adren I need. And this is why I'm slacking on my account, because I'm fucking spending hours doing this. I mean, not hours, but okay. Do I get the adren? I think so. Oh, I didn't crit shit! But it works. There's the Chaos and Zerk. I will check. I think it was last tick. At least it should be, unless I lost time. You go for competitive group hardcore Ironman 5K with the community world record. Yes. Yeah, it is in Zerk, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I just need a couple of crits. Honestly, Ralph, I don't know. I'm just kind of like... I'm just kind of vibing at this point. Get a Reaper, or good point. Brill. Brill's an annoying Reaper. It's just a long Reaper. Basically, Ralph, I'm trying to do Reapers to get XP for Slayer. And it has ended up as me trying to get a 2-second KBD. Because that's normally what happens. There we go. Okay. I can keep doing my Reapers now. I'm happy with the time I have. Okay, I've got a Krill. Is Krill even good XP? It's not. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We'll do that. It's just kind of like get your. It just takes a while to get your KC, all that stuff, you know. Just skip it. I kind of want to keep the points though. Oh, I need to be on Vamp. Tomfoolery. 10 is better than Quest and Arc. See, the thing is, if I get 75 Slayer, I can get 85 Arc tonight. But, like, as Ryan says, lock in. Did you already buy the Reaper Raw 50% more XP? Yes, I did. I just want the Slayer points to be able to make Slayer rings. I want that unlock. Oh, I'm not meant to stay on. Do not want to mage on Ancients because you use 1 billion runes. Hey, boss, because you're up to. I don't think we're even at 700 yet. 691. Yeah, so like 60 more. Oh, I meant to go. There we go. At some point, I want to get up to 1,000 because what's it called? There's no way I'm doing Raziel without a Gen Crystal, right? Like that's just not happening. Multicast it? Yeah, we did. Don't you worry. We got 24 minutes. Oh, I meant to get Zami piece. Did I just not get a Zami piece? Did I bank it? Oh yeah, I banked it instead of my staff. My brain's on cooldown. Normally I just run around killing all the imps and then I world hop. Which is probably a lot slower. But I don't know what level I need to kill the spirituals. I think spiritual mages I don't have the level 4. Or I might be close. $83. Okay, I'm very not close. Where are more imps? I don't know where they spawn. I was accidentally chained, and then he would have hit me. I definitely do feel like they should remove the Slayer requirement from some of the Goals Dungeon 1 and Goals Dungeon 2 mobs. And then if you don't have the Slayer requirement to kill the normal version, you just don't get any drops from them. So it doesn't like, not like a bypass or something. Because like Abyssal Demons for Vindicta KC are also a little bit annoying. And then like if you're trying to do Vindicta KC and you don't have Abyssal Demon, you don't have Necrules, kind of ends up a little bit frustrating, I'd say. Where are the other imps? There's one here. Lastly, trying to get Vin KC fun sucks without either of those. Yeah. I need more pages. Oh yeah, I changed this keybind, didn't I? War Priest. Someone forgot their anti-poison. It was me. $23. Can you read Discord? Yes. Reapers, I am. I've got an 8 krill. Trying to get to 75 Slayer. We're getting pretty close now, actually. Oh, a PR again? Is mine actually 100%? Isn't krill weak to fire? Hmm. It's not even 100%. What the fuck am I doing? Why didn't I bring fire runes? It might be 100% when I repot. $99. Basically 100%. I got weirded out on my E-date with Ryan, so I'm here seeing refuge. What went weird? Bro, I just want the sharks. Give me the sharks. I G it double surge so early. I don't have it. I just have single surge. I just have dive and Shadow's Grace. So it's probably just a second, like a dive. I should get 70 prayer to unlock like piety tier prayers. Ah, the 19.8. Lovely. That's the Reaper done. And a Godsword Shard. I don't know if that's what we need, that specific one. But yeah. Okay, let's dip. What is the next Reaper? Hail Sully. Yeah, that's okay. We'll do that. Okay, I need to be back. 1 minute. Give me a sec. My chair always gets caught on my like fucking like chair mat thing. Okay. Big chaos early. Just bank, 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 bank. Goldfish. Hey, Gwen. Oh my god. What are the clicks? Yeah, that's an easy. Oh, did you just come back from cleaning the kitchen? Yes. I did. Why'd you ask? Which is curious. Oh, is Ryan doing his is Ryan doing his cooking stream? Okay. This doesn't look like much like cooking. I guess they've finished their cooking stream. This is now an eating stream, according to Anna, just goblin. Okay, yeah. This is the eating stream. This is the e-date I was talking about. What, is this the e-dating session? Yo, I like that bookcase with all the books. What is he talking about? What the fuck is this chat? We need to find out.
Oh.
What are they talking about?
I'm like, my tolerance for that would be like 0. I'd just be so annoyed by the whole thing.
Bought in the Group Ironman.
It's nuts. He's got invention. He's had it for 3 days. My invention stats are in the 60s.
Oh, he's talking about me. Okay. Never mind. I don't like listening to Ryan talk about me. Okay, let's kill fucking Chaos Ellie. There's an AMA. Got you. Surely someone's asked him why he's so short. Has that been dropped yet? Someone said that there's no way he orders the plants on the bookshelf because he couldn't reach them. Quite funny, actually. Speaking of watering the plants, our vegetable garden's going nicely, as you boys know, because I'm amazing. But we're starting to get other things now. Because for the first like 2 weeks it was literally just cucumbers and only cucumbers. But now we're getting lots of other things, which is just kind of fun. Plain pizza. Okay, don't think this will get me to 75. I'm pretty sure this will get me like a 1 Reaper off. I imagine this is a low XP Reaper. Any droppers? And chaos. You know what? That actually got me a lot. 18,750. That's a surprisingly good XP Reaper for the amount of time that took. Like, actually a good one. Okay. Gem. What is our last Reaper to 75? I don't mind it. It feels a bit pointless, but it is what it is. I should have brought fire spells. Maybe I go get some fire runes after this kill. Okay, lads, I feel like I've got a problem. I've spent so long getting my I've been getting my Reaper task done for like 3 hours now. I don't know if I'm gonna get the quest that I want to do done this evening. I feel like I'm gonna end up. I'd have to stream too late, I think. So it might be a tomorrow. Which I don't really want to do. But I don't know if I can commit to doing City of Centerstin, I have hit 1 and 2, Sins of the Father, and Extinction, which I know is a long quest, all this evening. Because once you start Extinction, like, you want to get it done, right? So it might have to be a tomorrow. No, I was gonna surge and restart the instance so I could, you know, get the spawn faster, but I just surged into a wall, so we're waiting. The quest for that, yeah. We could. Got a couple options of things I could do. We could do some of the fort quests, which are very uninteresting. We could do some of the quests, like prereq quests for Land of the Goblins to get the Goblin Potion for the thing. For Dagon Bai. And because there's obviously, you know, shorter quests, I can kind of just stop when I want, right? I basically, I don't want to start Extinction now and then feel pressured to finish it. But also be very tired and it'd be like 3 a.m., you know? So, as much as I don't want it to be, I think it's a tomorrow thing. If I want to make progress on necromancy stuff, like get some of the necro quests done, it's the fort quests because for some reason they're the same quest line, which I still think makes no sense. Yeah, the thing with the Hellhound progress is obviously getting Hellhounds sick, great. I'm not going to need them though until we actually get to Raziel, which is obviously quite far. So kind of rushing those quests doesn't fill a purpose. Apart from just having them done. You know what I mean? So I feel like I would rather do the fort quests. But the fort quest, half of it is just building the thing, and half of it's just pointless dialogue. And no one really wants to watch that. Like, I hate the fort quest. I hate the murder in the border one. The whatever the other one's called, I don't know. I think they're all pretty rubbish. So yeah. I did work out though that if I do Extinction questline, Curse of the Blackstone, and use my penguin points all on Arc, I would be like 60k XP from 86, which is really crazy, honestly. But then obviously the funny thing is if I haven't done the full quest, getting the 86 Arc kind of doesn't have a purpose because I can't do anything with it for a while until I actually get those quests done, right? So yeah. Tap a full fossil feet at Vorkath at the end of it. Yeah, I don't really expect to be doing Vorkath, if I'm honest. I think Ryan will be doing it for his Slayer XP, which, given how long 75 has taken me today, definitely don't think it's worth doing. Like, I basically did 70 to 75 in like 2 hours if you ignore the random side quests. And I think we potentially consider getting Lord of Bones for Raziel. I don't think it'll be needed. I think it will be an unlock not worth doing. Okay, the last DK's kill on the Reaper, and that is 75 Slayer, which is the City of Centerston requirement. So if we go in here, it should say you now have all the levels for City of Centerston, which is kind of cool. So yeah, all that I need for Extinction now is to just do the quests, which is actually kind of crazy. Definitely glad I went the Extinction route. Because I know Ryan said that, like, always Extinctions are low XP. His thinking was that he could get close to 700k XP in the time it would take me to do Extinction and get the prereqs and stuff, which is kind of valid. But one, I don't think that's true in reality. But two is the passive vigor will be surprisingly useful of Raziel, considering how much you ulti with Necro. That'll be sick. And also the Dream of Aya will be great. Speaking of the Dream of Aya, I should go and look at my Anachronia. Yeah, so for me, it just seemed the obvious choice. I wanted to get Extinction done. Sins of the Father, I don't think is great because my 85 is smithing, and I think that gives me like effigies in not great skills. But it's better than nothing, I guess. I also get the Blessing of Het relic from the Eye of Het quests, which is also good. And I imagine that's probably what I'd be using for Raziel. So, yeah. I need vines. What's this called? Skin, hides, and then stone. Are these quests like short? Surely they are, right? Land of the Goblins. That one says long. That one's medium. That one's medium. That one's medium to long. So they're not like quick, speedy ones. I'm not interested in doing them now, if I'm honest. Bro, the amount of, like, honestly, this is cursed. The amount of Chrome windows I have is insane. And then the amount of Chrome tabs I have open in all of the Chrome windows is also insane. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Like, these are all pretty chill. What I have on my other monitor is not very chill. But anyway, should we do Murder on the Border? Fucking hate Murder on the Border. Shit quest. And you get followed around by that annoying person, what they call Asta, that doesn't stop talking. I don't like Asta. I don't know why. Just not an Asta fan. Okay, let's do Murder on the Border. And the first part is basically just build a kitchen. Okay. Asta's better than the sister. Who's the sister? Bonus. Arc. 29 bonus XP? That's fucking sick. What the hell? Use the Murder on the Border quest exists. Got you. Okay. Accept quest. We should just kind of fast forward to when I'm done. Like, everyone just go do something for like half an hour. Okay, I did actually make all the frames I needed though, so I am prepared. I believe this is the part where Ryan got baited, where you spacebar and then, oh no, it's not, okay. Choose kitchen tier 1. Build the kitchen. How much XP do you get for building the kitchen? Like, should I bother to stay on the glowy boy? I hate that, like, they nerfed the XP of the fort, and it's now an active skilling method that you have to stay on the glowy boy. But if you look away for, like, a second, you lose your percent, and then it's, like, it's fucked. Like, it's an active skilling method where you can't... It's weird. You have to be paying attention all the time, but it's not active, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's active, but you're not actually doing anything. It's active because you can't do anything else, but you also can't do this. Like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Like, doesn't make any sense. So that had a sweet spot of too attention to mind to zone out, but too dull to invest attention. Yeah. But it's not like a crafting where it's not AFK, but you just kind of do a whole like it's you have to be paying attention the whole time to make sure you don't lose your perfect build. I think you get a bonus, right, if you get a perfect build or something. But I'm just staring at the glowy orbs and waiting until they disappear, you know? But I'm not even clicking anything. Like, it's just such a weird method now. Like, 4 as an AFK method, I thought perfectly fine. XP was maybe a little bit too high of the XP an hour. And they nerfed the AFK XP an hour, which I thought was okay. But I think they should have just left the perfect build as it was. It's now way more impactful. To the point where you feel like you have to do it. Otherwise, you feel like you're trolling. We're not even halfway, bro. Two-tick build would have been cool, yeah. Based upon how this quest's going, I have a feeling this may be my last quest of the day. Meaning my only quest of the day. Oh yeah, speaking of exclamation mark chanced, does anyone have that clip of Ryan yesterday just running through the Ripper demons on his way to Chaos Alley? Or the Rogue's Castle or whatever? Does he do that? He did for some reason. I don't know why he did it. He just didn't like go to the Chaos Alley like the normal way. Like, yeah, I don't know. No one knows why he does the things he does. I'm too scared to like look away for like too long. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Look at my 100%. I don't think I've ever bothered to get 100%. Like, I don't even think I bothered to do it on my main before. I might have done it on a previous building on this account. No. Achieve 100% perfect build score. For her first time. Okay, talk to Astra again. Would you like to continue murder on the border? I mean, not really, but I guess I should. Who is it who's annoying? She's annoying. These guys are normal. Bro, I don't know, like, how they managed it, but I feel like everyone in this quest line is just fucking annoying. Let's be real. Like, she's annoying. That guy is kind of annoying. I think they're normal. There's like the pompous dickhead guy. Don't remember his name. He's annoying. This guy, Rodney. Fuck Rodney. No one likes Rodney. All my homies hate Rodney. Better Royal might know you IRL if they expect you to look after them. I mean, yeah, true. Hold set 3 groups of guests in the town hall. Wait, there's another one. I don't remember this person. They must not annoy me if I don't remember them. I like Rodney. You like? I'm not a Rodney guy. And then you have to like randomly talk to them just to acknowledge their existence. I didn't talk to them enough. Unfortunately, I think this is the kind of quest that I will complain during the whole thing. That rug's a bit... Well, it's not quite right. Converse with the guests. That person doesn't have a face. GG. Okay. Go back to the kitchen. Investigate the nut roast located on a table. Northwest part of the fort by the northern gates. Investigate the satchel. Talk to Simon. And link how to poison dummies for dummies. I think I remember it being Bianca, right? But when I first did the quest, I felt like it wasn't a great murder mystery quest. I felt like there wasn't really enough evidence to not say the others did it. If I'm honest. Like when I first did it, it just felt like it was her just because the guide said it was her. Not because you'd actually deduced it was her. But yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Search the supply cupboard. Use it on the Duke's meal. And then press 2. Link the nut roast. There. And then link the jewelry. Remove VIP. A close one. Fight the assassin. GG. Someone else is dead? Oh no! Investigate the waxed seal outside the northwestern corner of the chapel. I don't know what meant to press. I think I just do whatever. How much left of this is there? You know what? There's not much left. I'll give them that. Speak to princess. Are you? Well, oh, I think I missed a step. In the town hall. The burnt parchment. Bro, I was doing fort quests. I'm having a great time with them. Don't you worry, buddy. My arm's itchy. Also, anyone in the courtyard? Let's review the evidence. It's at 86 arc tomorrow, so I have to do 1k souls, Ghost Hoy, Spits of War, Toes of the Warlock, Vessel of Harbinger, Dragon Soul Searching, and Over the Drought. Yes. I probably also will get 86 arc tomorrow, which is why I'm starting the fort quests, because for some reason they are part of the Necro quest line. I was planning on doing them this evening, but I kind of forgot that I needed to get 75 Slayer, so that took a bit of time. I changed my Hardcore name to I died to X for fun. What are you gonna die to? Dr. Rodney. Okay, we've done this quest. Great quest. Honestly, S tier. I kind of missed the fort era of RuneScape. There we go. Construction and a prismatic lamp. Archaeology. Lovely. Okay. Next is unwelcome guests. Is this a long one? I don't think so. Also, overseer saving the command center. Okay, unwelcome guests. Let's bash it out. I think the whole raptor stuff is dumb, personally. I think revealing the raptor just... I feel like it should have been left a secret. Yeah. I feel like a lot... Yeah, I feel like a lot of people agree with that. It's not like... head west and slay 10 fetid zombies. I find it very annoying that she's called him in Dead and Buried. I mean, I guess it's because you assumed they're a man. And is that, when do you find out who it is? Is that in Dead and Buried? Right, got you. Yeah, my thinking was just like, I feel like most of our people spent a lot of our childhood kind of almost being like, you know, impressed by the raptor, or like you like the secrecy of it. You like this big, cool, you know, warrior person that you don't know anything about. And I kind of liked the mysteriousness of it. Fully construct defenses of the building, supplies along the walls. Okay. 3 just outside the western walls, 2 outside the northern walls, 1 outside the eastern wall. $60 construction. I think that means I can now make mahogany planks. Wait, so 50% faster when building regular plank furniture, 20% faster building teak plank furniture. Huh. I'd like to get my construction up to try out some of the POH stuff, because obviously the POH stuff is designed for mid-tier players, and then has the level requirements of a high-level player. So I think it would be nice to try it out. So on my main, most of them are basically useless, which is like fine. I think releasing stuff for mid-tier players, not endgame players, is great, as long as the requirements reflect that. They're often providing means for mid-game. It's more that at an endgame account, having a fairing your POH doesn't really matter. On a mid-game account, it's really useful. Like this account. But the problem is you need a higher level to make it. Wait, did I miss one? What one did I miss? I thought I'd done them all. Pretty sure I did them all. I just... This cape is just as good. I mean, yeah. But if Legends cape is just as good, then having a fairing POH is relevant for everyone. Like, then it even makes less sense. Mounted Amulet of Glory isn't in the teleport section of POH. Yeah, it's not. I don't know why. But yeah, basically to me, it seems that a lot of the things are aimed at players that don't have a lot of the high level invention teleports, like portable fairing, portable split tree, passage of the abyss, that kind of thing. But then the construction skill requirements for them mean that if you're not that player, you probably don't have the construction level anyway. Unless you're specifically trying to get it up quite high for that. which I think is a little bit backwards feeling. A max with a few 120s and I like free fairing. I mean, it's not like it's a problem that exists. Like you can just, roll up to the free fairing, but it is in. I've been using Grace the Elves. Oh, do you not have like portable fairings? I mean, I guess not, but it's an item that is a lot more useful for players that are missing things like portable fairings. But it's not realistically obtainable easily for those players. Like the basic jewelry box, which gives you like three teleports that are kind of really low level. I think it's like 81 construction. Like that's just crazy. And I think it's like 81, 85, and then 91 for the 3 tiers of jewelry box, I think. Like they could have spread out the levels a lot more. It could be like 61, 81, 101 if they wanted, right? Like it. Yeah. I feel like they could have spread stuff out between levels more. I don't have infinite comps for them, and it seems annoying to waste a bank space on it. Yeah, I mean it's only 2 bank spaces, but yeah, that's fair enough. I guess because if you're an Iron Man, it's kind of different, right? If you're a main, then like you have infinite comps, it doesn't really matter as much. Switching eyes the subtiter. So yeah, that's fine. Like I'm not saying the like fairing appears is useless, but I'm saying that like if we take my main for example, almost all of them aren't useful. They would be so much more useful on this account, but I don't have any of the levels on this account. Oh my god, it's the big Ryan, the man himself. Thank you for cleaning the kitchen. You're welcome, boys. You're welcome. Don't you worry. I got you. Good luck, gamer. Thank you. We're just bashing at my hammer on some wooden planks currently. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm doing the Fort quest line. I was planning on doing the Extinction quest line this evening, but it's kind of a bit later than I expected. Once I had gotten 75 Slayer, so I just I decided to commit to the Fort quest line and then do the Extinction quest line tomorrow, basically. So yeah, we'll get a ton of archaeology XP tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll have actually done some of the Fort quest lines, be able to do the quests that require the archaeology level in the first place. Because for some reason, necromancy quests are actually just Fort quests, which I think's a bit odd. Let me say thank you, Anna. I don't think the 80 construction is that hard for you to get. I don't think it's that hard. It's more just like I just feel like it could be lower, you know? Where's my blue pea hat? I want it back. I don't know. Where did you put it? Is it in your keepsake? Jewelry teleport should max around 70 construction. Yeah, I think the jewelry one is more out of place than the fairing. I think the fairing I can see a bit. Like I think the first jewelry box you kind of get nothing. Like the jewelry that you unlock from it is like I can't remember, but it's low tier. That one's a little more confusing. Side note, you sound like the ideal GAM partner. Did you ask Cash for all the secrets or you just build it? Wait, why am I the ideal GAM partner? But no, I haven't really talked to Cash Is he the ideal GIM partner? Yeah, crafting was just Gemrock mining. Not that fun. What are you most excited for tomorrow? Can I say nothing? Is that a valid answer? Like on the reels? I think some of them are good and needed changes, but I wouldn't say I'm excited about them. Yeah, like Gold Dungeon 2 rep removal, great change. Gold Dungeon 1 KC keeping when you TP out, great change. But it doesn't actively excite me, I guess. I wouldn't say excitement is the word. I mean, supplying Ryan for like 80% of his tools and necessities. It's honestly, it's more that I make like a pickaxe or a hatchet or a mattock or whatever, and then I'm obviously just a higher level than him because he's just rubbish at the game. So then I end up just kind of putting my hand me down in storage, which ends up being about the level he's at. That's generally what's kind of been happening. Wow, a building? Talk to the raptor. This quest is kind of banging. You kill some zombies, you build a guardhouse, and then you kill some zombies. I feel like I'm intertwined, you know? I'm fully in the lore. I miss you. I miss you too, Nathan. This guy's POH is sick. Nathan does have a really cool POH. Aren't you excited for sigils to be more common so that you can farm that super viable shield that you definitely use at places that aren't Telos? I don't think you would use, like, the only place you use a spit shield nowadays is basically just Zamorak. At High Rage. And I think in reality, if you're doing the pros properly, you don't use that. But is it as cool as yours? I mean, no. Shields, man. I'm gonna say it. Bone Shield was dumb. It was just dumb. Defenders had a niche and that niche deleted? Yeah. What's a defender? We're cooked. You can't ask me what's a defender. No, we're not doing this. Is ranged worth using on an early mid-game iron? I'll give you two choices. Either no, or definitely not. I think Bone Shield's cool as a concept, but just to trust. Yeah, it's cool as a concept, but in reality, it meant you never used a shield, you never used a defender. There was never any downsides to doing a defensive. You did full damage while in an Immort that lasts for ages. You did full damage in a Cade. Like, it was just like, it was just kind of stupid. You kept Bone Shield bound to Necro weapons required equipped. I mean, I wouldn't mind that because like Necro's a fake style. Bone Shield not locked to Necro? No, it is not. Why range so bad? It's more the fact that you need a ton of upgrades to actually make it good. Like a ton of weapons. Like you need like high level arrows. Like you need a lot to start getting good damage, basically. It's hard to get into. Please be the quest end. There we go. You get kind of nothing from that quest, but that's okay. Dead and Buried. What's this quest? Do you think this quest is more exciting? Oh, this is that one with the kind of the puzzles that I'm not really a fan of, if I'm honest. In my opinion, I can kind of tell when it's a good update. Whenever the high-level community doesn't like an update, that means the majority of players typically like it. The divide between two players' types is huge. I'd say yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good update. Just because high-level players dislike it. I'd say that. Like, I think if the mid-tier community like it, you can guarantee that the balancing is very off. Like, that's why I think a lot of people love Melee now. Not because they like Melee more, but because Melee does double the damage it did 4 months ago. They get stuff like that. Do you think range skewing and early range needs to rework? I don't know. It's tough to rework things like that because lots of players have already invested in weapons and things. You have the issue of like kind of like Melee, right? If they want to make the mid game of Melee better, which they did, and it's very nice as a mid level player. The downside is they then made the high level player much better. And if you want to avoid that, you then have to nerf things that are specifically high level. Like you'd have to nerf easy KO vestments, and everyone hates shit like that, right? So if you tried to make range better to get into and then nerf the high level stuff so that the power creep wasn't insane, you're going to be nerfing weapons that cost builds that people will not be happy about. Bog bug. They also need to fix the bog bug. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, let's be real. They just fucking like. I just don't know. I don't know. I have no words as to why a bug that has been in the game forever and has been known forever and been reported to Gmods forever has not been fixed. I don't know why. Okay, should we do this fucking Dead and Buried quest? I don't really want to do it, but I think it's the last annoying fort quest. Because then there's Ancient Awakening, and I think that's more stuff than like fort. It would require completely recoding how Bulg works. So? That should happen then, if that's what's needed. But instead they just leave it in the game. How many quest points have you gained this stream? Like 2, maybe. I plan to do more quests than I'm doing because I didn't realize I needed a slay requirement at the start of the stream. So I spent basically like 3 hours of it just in Reaper tasks. So I've done less than I wanted. I think it's low priority for them. I think it's low priority for them the same way that stopping all the high level power creep is low priority. Which might make sense in theory because it's for a small proportion of the player base. But then you look at the high level gameplay in PVM and you're like, it's so fucked. And that's not very enticing, I guess. Sophia, stop babbling. No one streams high in PVM anymore, which is a bit boring now for me because of that. Yeah, like, I was so bored of PVMing on my main since the combat rework came out. I just didn't PVM on my main. I did basically anything else. Because it was just not fun at all. And if it was up to me, I would have started this series with Ryan sooner than we did, because I had nothing to do on RuneScape, basically. I need to build the Rangers workroom. So I need Acadia. And then 6 of these. Yeah, we just stay right now, but we need this year be dedicated to cleanup. Yeah, like I'm fine with all the cleanup stuff. I think it was more just that the big hit at the start with the mess of the combat rework, personally. That was like what did it for me, I think. And I think it's because I had a lot of stuff that I still wanted to do on my main. Like there were still logs I was missing, there's still like kill timers I was missing, all that kind of stuff. And I still had goals I wanted to accomplish, and then since the combat rework, I don't give a fuck about any of them because it's just not enjoyable, right? Wow, what level? How do you explain Borgbug? Yes. What's the simplest way to explain it in a really short amount of time? Basically, you can get more damage from your Borg procs than you're meant to. So you deal more damage. I'd say that's good enough for a one sentence. This is like not worth fixing. I mean, depends who you ask, I guess. In my view, I think melee should be nerfed. I think it does way too much damage. So by the same thought process, I think the bulk bug should be fixed because it also does way too much damage. Range you can use, but it won't be powerful. It won't have healing, and it won't do good area damage. There's no upside other than yes, it does kill things. But yes, give you power range. I think solution would be adding healing arrows. Nah, I don't think a lot of people care that much about healing. It's more about, is the style simple to use, and will I do a decent amount of damage to a point where bosses aren't troublesome for me. Because in most cases with RuneScape, like, damage will always be better than healing. Because you'll do more damage and then take less damage because the kill's so much shorter. Doing a 30-minute banner boost to 83 with a material manual sheet and monocle. See if I can get some Tetra stuff done. I think that's my only window to keep up. I mean, it's not a fucking race, brother. Now, I just been using bug and not kind of a lot. It is a lot, yeah. And it's enhanced if the kill time is like a shorter kill time. Yeah, I mean, EZK's, I mean, even before the combat rework, when they just changed EZK, it's so overpowered. The spec's crazy. The passive is crazy. Overpower's damage is crazy. Flurry and Assault with Bloodlust is insane damage. It's just a lot. Like, it's just a lot of damage. So the balancing becomes hard because way too much damage for you is just a good amount of damage for the rest of us. See, that's the thing that's tricky now, because with melee, it's not the case. Because with melee, there is no part of a good melee rotation that is complicated now. It is very simple, very easy to follow. There's not anywhere near as much. Like, I would say, once you get to a mid-tier level of PVM, melee is the easiest style to execute good damage at. And is also the highest damage style. It is, yeah, it is not hard to do. Oh, this is the guy that was crashing Ryan. Do we just need high damage bows below tier 75 then? I don't know what range needs. Like, I feel like it's, you can't really just add a high damage bow at a certain tier because every tier is expected to do X amount of damage. Yeah. Like, I think having spammable snapshot helped range a bit for people that don't have EOFs. But not like game changing, I don't think. Continue with the portal by the Wilderness Crypt. Old Snap was more fun. Or Old Combat was more fun. You have to steal damage from split soul if you want to buff range. I mean, it depends how you buff range, right? Like, you don't want to be buffing. Collect 6 out of 9 materials from the 6 spooky holes in the western room. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't think that the high end needs buffing. It just needs, like, it generally just needs nerfing. Like, in my opinion, every style does too much damage in the high end. Like, the amount of power creep we've had in the last 3 years has been crazy. Find materials. Brother, the guide says kill the 3 material ghouls. Are these not material ghouls? Oh no, these are risen ghosts. Are the where here. This is what we kill. Aha. Rap. Construct the bridge. Another one? Please be like 4 seconds. Okay, cool. I was not sitting there. Push either of the 2 pillars. Switch to the raptor and push the other pillar. Go to the Varric Library. Why is the character running that way? To be fair, Bobman, the melee bleeds kind of heal you like fuck all. Pull and push the boulder to the middle plate outside boulder gates 2. If I base all, if I'm all base 70 combat stats, is it not just better to Necro melee Ghost Engine 1 for like ranges and non-starter? I mean, you can use what you want. It also depends what boss you're killing as well. Actually, I might just kind of stand on these things. I don't know what puzzle I'm on, if I'm honest. Do I have to pull all these? Probably. But guess how old I am, and I'll give you 1 bill on your main. Oh, this bro's got to be like 12. Is this puzzle 4? I don't know. Maybe it's 5. Ah, there's more. Oh, I see, I see, I see. But then how do I get the other? If I step off that, wait, that doesn't disappear? Oh, I see. Cool choice. Okay, I'll give you an actual guess. Like fucking 19. That's my guess. That's burning. I never understood what this house is for or what it means. When I say I've never understood what it means, that I never cared. And then what do I do for this one? Is this the last one? Yeah, I think so. Raptor steps on this, player pushes the boulder. Oh, the boulder spawns, okay. Do I read the words in the quest? No. Of course not. Using the wiki or the all one quest helper? I'm using the wiki, although like half of these puzzles I haven't bothered to like look at it because they seem kind of fairly self-explanatory, but yeah. I always use the wiki. Faster, we need to reach them. When you roll your next boss, you're going to use that combat style from the Rip or use Necro, for example, to farm the new boss. I don't know what I'm going to use. There's probably like a 2% chance I stick with Necro. But yeah, I haven't really thought about it. It depends a lot on what boss we roll. Like, if we get Zuck, I probably will Necro because I hate Zuck and I just want to get the boss over with, right? If we get Karapak or Zami, I definitely wouldn't Necro. Go through all the chat options. Okay. I can do that. Yo, sick transition. Because it was a small person and now it's a big person. You think we'll get another one? It's going to turn into like a giant now. Now they're dead. GG. Yeah, well, I wasn't a giant, I guess. Now that's the giant. Continue with the... it says... Interact with the dim light. Lower the health of the nightmares and then switch to the raptor to deal the final blow. This peak gameplay. Interact with the pillar of light. Grip is crazy. The Torag's helmet is kind of sick. Not very good, but like, you know. Continue on the path, repeat the same process with the dim lights along the way. I've got to do more of that nightmare stuff. Oh, I can use movement. That's good. I hate things where they make the combat system really weird. And also you can't click where you want to click. Oh, and also, whichever player you swap to, they attack that person. So then they all move and then you... I think I hate this stuff where it's like, you develop a combat system and then you have to interact with it really weirdly to kill what you want to kill. Like, how do I know which one's which now? I miss the time of 4 quests. Such a banging year. Like they cooked. You're not low? Why does everyone have to stand so like in the way? I can't see who to click. There we go. We've done it. Please not more of this. I load all of them and switch to the Raptor. So that's something. Yeah, maybe that's a better play. I didn't know if that would like work. It's interesting watching you go through quests. Really? How so? Is it because I complain all the time? Want more KVD content? I don't think we can one-tick KVD. Different perspective. Also, you don't see people doing quests on Twitch unless it's tier 1. Fair enough. I mean, I'm, as we can tell, not a quest enjoyer. And I think the fourth section of quests is some of my least favorite. Investigate table. Kill 10 zombies to collect 10 map pieces. You already do Wild Goat Sleeps? I have, yes. I enjoyed that quest. Was a good one, if I'm being honest. You reached the Majorette? I have not, no. I don't think I'll plan to do it on this account. It's been so long since I've done it. Like, I didn't do it on, like, locked in or anything, so, like, I think the only time I've done Reach of the Majorette was on my main account. And it obviously means I don't remember any of it. And because I don't remember any of it, I don't recall if I was the one that actually did the quest on my accounts. If you catch my drift. So I don't know what the quest is like because I can't remember it. Pause it onto the table. Complete the map shown below. Okay. Where's the... I stand here. I like the perspective of this is always annoying because you can't, like... You're not in the middle of it. And I spent half the time looking for the pieces. I will say it's not like a slow puzzle, which I guess is a bit of an upside. That is quite nice. As in, like, the... What's it called? How they move. Like, I can't do the tons, like, speedy, but you can do them, like, reasonably fast. As a quest enjoyer, none of these inspired joy. The best of 4 quest got was that had 1-2 good bits. Understood. Yeah, like, there are some quests I enjoy, and there are some quests that have parts I enjoy. But I don't think there are many quests that I particularly love. The whole thing. I have a weird enjoyment for Broken Home, if I'm honest. I don't know why. I just do. What's the bottom of the thing? Oh, it's this one. And then it's this one. Like, I feel like I've done Broken Home quite a few times. I definitely couldn't do it like guideless, I don't think. I've never actually tried it, to be honest. But yeah, definitely a quest I enjoy. Enjoy that there are quests in the lore, but I do not enjoy doing the quests. So I'm like in a weird thing where like I feel like if I had an account that had every skill needed for me to do every single quest in game, and I logged into the account and I had no quests done, and I could do them all in lore order, I feel like I'd really enjoy learning about the lore of some of the quest lines. But the kind of catch for me always is that I'm always doing the quest for the unlock or the XP or for whatever, right? So I never feel like I'm caring too much about the quest because I'm always just kind of rushing through it trying to get the reward. So I feel like if I made an account and had all the level recs to do all the quests whenever I wanted, and it's an account where I'd never actually play the account, so the rewards mean nothing. I feel like that would be kind of fun and kind of interesting. Does that make sense? Sadly, dumb and easily confused. The question you take a long time for me, but if I know how to do them fast, I'll usually like got you. I feel like knowing how the wiki kind of portrays their quest guides can be really useful. Like, because they're always like kind of the same, so you get into like a expectation of what you want meant to be doing. We get 1 quest point for this. We did get a lot of our buildings built though, so that is, I guess, an upside. There we go. We get a little lamp into Arc, and then a construction lamp. 62. Okay, I believe that's the last like fort quest. Because the next is Ancient Awakening, which I think, looking at it, is much more of a Ungeal type quest. And then there's Battle of Forinth 3, which looks like a really short quest. I think it still has the characters from the fort, which I don't like most of the characters, if I'm honest. I feel like they're all annoying. But yeah. Decent. Okay, I'm probably going to head off because I don't really want to do any more quests, if I'm honest. I need to do 6 quests and then 2 mysteries for Ancient Summoning. Not really looking forward to doing those, if I'm being honest. I'll do them at some point. There's just not really a need yet because Ancient Summoning is kind of, I feel like it's kind of pointless until we actually hit Raziel. Any cows? No cows. At least I don't think there's any cows. Oh, there's 1 cow. That's my chocolate cow. I got it earlier today. Oh, I won't tell why there's no cows. So I've got 2 fucking females. Whose idea was this? Do I have a male cow? Guess we're done breeding cows. It was a good run. Oh well. How does he gain more lives? I don't. As a group, we have 2 lives, and that is what we have. That is the extent of our lives. Get more? I think 2's fine. There's no Gloffrey. Huh. Yeah, I think tomorrow. I think tomorrow is when we get 86 archaeology, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's just it. If I do the quests I'm planning on doing, I think I will be within like 1 or 2 hours of archaeology training to 86. That'd be cool. And then pick tomorrow's big vault door drop boost. Yeah, I hope they do some more stuff than just what was listed in the mid-game rework blog, because there was kind of not much. But we'll have to see. 56 years ago, yeah, it's a little bit bugged. And then yeah, we can actually start working on necromancy. Which I think just consists of spending your life making ink and getting ritual stuff to level up your weapons, I think. I don't exactly know how. How do I get, like, a tier 20 death guard? What do I need? Just a lesser insult bar. Yeah, it's basically just rituals for stuff, I think. Yeah, you have to like get the ink for all of these. And then I guess I can make those. And then you need necroplasm for something? What's necroplasm for? Is it for making ink? No. Regular. Yeah, that's what it's for. Okay. Leagues. That's definitely old. Yeah. We don't have any leagues information, actually. I'm hoping they start to give us some kind of teasers here and there, because like, I'm excited about leagues, but it's hard to be excited about something you know nothing about. Like, they haven't really said anything to get you excited for the thing they're telling you about. So I feel like there's a fine line between releasing too much information and too little information. And I feel like for leagues, they're currently definitely on the too little. Hopefully in the coming weeks we'll find out stuff, but yeah. Currently there just doesn't feel like there's any hype for it. How are you planning to play balanced leagues versus Hardcore Group Ironman? I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm obviously looking forward to leagues, but I think the amount I play will just depend on how much Ryan does leagues. Because I would happily just, like, it's gonna sound weird, I would happily just not play leagues. Like, I'm definitely excited about leagues. Like, there should be cool combat stuff. There should be cool, like, region locking stuff. And I will play leagues. But on the flip side, I feel like I'll just be doing a repeat of this account. It'll just take me 2 days to get to the point rather than like a month. And I'm enjoying this account enough, and I'm still like early into this account that like I don't feel like I need something else. But I definitely will play leagues. I just don't know how long for. So, yeah. Like I'd be curious on what like getting all tasks is, because hopefully there's not any like much questing mess now. But then what if there still is questing? Like, you know what I mean? Like all tasks would be cool, but then kind of depends a lot on what the tasks are. Like, are they fun? Am I just gonna have to use necromancy the whole time just because it's the Razio log as a task? Like that kind of thing. Like, you know. We'll have to see. I don't know what my AFK needs to be on this account now. Like, what do I AFK? It's probably just Necro once I'm a higher level in the Abyss. Like, that's just probably it. But until then, like, what do I need? I guess thieving, probably. Because Ryan's not a great thiever. How do you train prayer? Like, what should I kill for bones? Fishing and cooking? Just not that useful. At least not yet. It's also not AFK. Shouldn't they unlock most annoying quests? I'm kind of worried what kind of stuff they'll come up with a hard task. Like Godworks version 2. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I could AFK the Abyss to get my combat these stats up because they are low. But then, like, I'm just going to be necroing, you know? I think the only quests that should be not auto-completed in leagues are ones with huge XP boosts, so you can choose when you want to get XP. I think the expectation for those kind of quests is that they're auto-completed, and then you can redo them to get the XP if you want the XP. And if you don't want the XP and you just want the unlock, then they're auto-completed. That's my hope. I don't actually know if that is feasible, because I think the reason, like, Jerks realized that we needed quest skips about day 1 of leagues. But it took a lot of time to implement because quests are it's a lot more complicated than just like making the quest complete, because NPCs change states and things, and your character's like expecting different things at different, like it's really complicated. So I don't know if something like that will actually be feasible for them to pull off well. We'll have to kind of see, I guess. But yeah, I'm curious how it goes. I need to train summoning as well. Wait, what level is ancient summoning? Hell, yeah, there's literally no reason to train summoning, I guess. Did you engage in any feedback discourse with Drax House League 1? I mean, I left some feedback, I think the same way most people left feedback, but there wasn't any special creator feedback, I guess. At least I don't think there was. There might have been and I forgot, but yeah. But I think they kind of know exactly what everyone's issues were. I think if we have the same issues this league, then it's more of a problem. Like if region locking doesn't go well, for whatever reason, I think that's okay because it's still their first region locking thing in RS3. I think if we had the same issues with quests and like some tasks being weird and combat being not what it needs to be, then that's more of a problem because they should have addressed those already because that was an issue and lots of feedback from the first one. So yeah, like I'm not saying the league will be perfect because I doubt it will be, but they need to make sure that they actually fix the things that weren't good in the first one because that was where all of the feedback was. I want to make a mushroom bag so I can AFK thieving and get invention XP. How many charges am I at? 85k. Charges are rough to make, I believe. Although, I guess in a couple days I could go to the gate. Like I could just be a gate guy. What's the Gate of Validness quest? Is it Ode of the Devourer? It is. And that basically just needs I think some of these require high necro level 75. Which is obviously it's not hard to get 75 necro, but as in I have to then interact with a lot of the like ink systems and shit, and I think I need some souls. Yeah, I need 3,000 souls, and I think that you do want your 60, right, for this. Dragonkin bones. We might have a couple of those from care pack. We did one care pack hour, which isn't many, but yeah. We also this is where you fight. Isn't this why we fight Hermod? Yeah. It's like a half Hermod though. I need another living component. I think the bag is 5. Pickpocketing bag. 5 living. Oh, I don't think Ryan made me gloves of silence. How did I get them? Dark Kebbit fur. I want to catch Kebbits? Oh well. Yeah, I think I need to just start like interacting with the necromancy rituals stuff. And as much as I hate it, just do it. I think I hate it whenever you're I think to me I hate it because it's not entirely always clear what you need. Like it's like, okay, I've got a lesser ensouled bar to make this. And then that means I need these things on the pads, right? Which means I need that ink. And then I have to go get the necroplasm for that ink. I probably have to make the necroplasm from a lower tier necroplasm, which means I need to probably do rituals to make the necroplasm in the first place. And it just becomes all jumbled up and kind of messy, and I don't like that part of it. I don't mind when I'm like going for 30k souls at a high level, and I have a big stock of ink, big stock of whatever, and I'm just spamming the same ritual like that. I don't mind as much because I've planned out a lot more what I'm doing, and I know what I'm doing, and I kind of get in the rhythm of it, right? I think flicking so often between random different things at the ritual site, I don't like. Necro upgrade path resources for like pay to win mobile gacha gamers. Yeah. Oh, you need Necro. So we need Necro because the first boss we rolled is Raziel, which we can only use Necro. to kill, so we have to necro. Where's my living component? Like, what's happening here? I only need 5, and I'm gonna need tons more in the future. But living components are rough to get. Like, they just don't exist. I have any ethereal. I've got 3. Mats per hour. Holy fuck, 14. Yeah, if you don't do incense sticks, the max is like 30 an hour, which is crazy. What the hell? Why are they so bad to get? Once you get machines, but isn't that like a really high level? It's only 60. That's not bad then. I thought it was higher. But then you need to find all the charges to do them, I guess. Do you know what Ask goes up to? No. But you're on the fucking same world. I assume you can find out. And then I need padded parts. Flexible parts, which are short bows and shield bows. And ethereal. What's ethereal? Portents and ashes? Really? Ugh. It's like offhands. $16.5 an hour from Infernal Ashes. How do you make a sign of life? Lustrous diamond. If off cut already? I do. I have 5, I think, from like one of the tutorial things. How difficult is scavenging poke be? So I think scavenging is actually pretty easy to get. I think you can get scavenging 2 pretty easily, I believe. Yeah, here. The problem is putting it on an armor piece and then maintaining the charges for that armor piece. I also don't know what precious comps are from. Aren't they just like Slayer rings? Yeah, I don't have Slayer rings. Oh, gems? Oh, okay. We're just gemming it up. I have like 50,000 gems. What's the best gem? I mean, it seems better to make them into like things with gold, but cut dragonstone. Don't really want to use dragonstone. Ruby. Oh, I got 5. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of them. I guess also I should, once I get a, I should augment a piece of necromancy tier 70 tank gear once I get that level, because I'd be leveling my necromancy up in the abyss probably to like 95 or maybe even 100 for Raziel. So I'd be using that more than I'd be using like an augmented melee piece. Or I augment a melee piece and then assume that when I get a higher necro level, I'd be 100% accuracy on the abyss anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. That's the other choice. Making multiple necro weapon sets and dissembling. Honestly, so much of this just depends on, do I get spooned a dowser? Because like I could augment tons of stuff, like whatever I want, right? But if I don't have the charges to upkeep it, it's kind of flawed. And I think making charges is pretty bad. Like, if I'm being realistic and I'm AFK in the Abyss for hours and hours just leveling Necro, I probably would only have one thing augmented with scavenging on and nothing else to save me charges, right? The downside is obviously my Necro level's not, or my Invention level isn't going up that well then. And by the time I hit Raziel, I probably want a decent Necro level to actually make perks that are good. Or somewhat good, so it's kind of a tricky one. Both gonna do gate. I'm gonna say right now, no. Ryan will do one stream where he goes to the gate for a few hours, and you'll never see him at the gate again. I need 150 flexible, I think it was. I don't know if I have the. I don't think I'll be able to get that with just what I can buy from the shops. Like, I don't mind doing gate, really. Like I said it a while ago, I don't mind doing gate, and I expect to do gate. But I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm there for so many kills getting nothing that it's just pointless time. That's kind of my worry. Would help me catch up in videos. I'm really behind on videos and it's kind of stressing me out because I feel like if I play the fucking game and stream it, I'm making the content I want to make because I'm progressing the series, but then I don't have the time to actually edit the series. You know what I mean? Um, okay, Bloomington. Not sure looking at it. I mean, it's not like an actual stress. Like, I don't really get like actually stressed, but more just like I'm not sure how to balance the playing to progress the series and provide streaming content, as well as not having an editor, so have to actually take time off streaming just to get YouTube episodes out. Um, so yeah. I think it's hard to strike the balance Especially because recently a lot of things have been somewhat AFK, but now they're kind of turning into more active things. You get the new microphone since you started? No, I've had the same microphone. I did slightly change some settings on it because I felt like it was clipping constantly. It might sound slightly different, I guess, but yeah, same microphone. Same everything, basically. You're only at 109. What is this actually from? Elder Shortbow? I don't know if I have many of those, or any of them. No, I've only got one. Okay, never mind then. Oh, can I do pouches? Where's crab? Kind of down there. That's not great. Let's do some of these, I guess. I mean, I kind of want to keep them because I'll fucking use them. But these are kind of all lower level. They're not going to give me as much. Yeah, so my kind of expectation, I guess, is that obviously I'll stream tomorrow, get my arc done. But then I want to try get to a point where I can AFK necro stuff. So I can edit the next episode. But I think I'd be quite a bit away from that. Because, like, you kind of need to be, you know, have some weapons, have some gear, be in the 70s, that kind of level. And I think that's a bit away, especially if I'm doing the quests as I go. And I don't know what else to AFK that's, like, kind of actually useful. I mean, I guess magic is surprisingly useful because it means you don't have to use a pot for some things, like vamp or like animate dead or like that kind of stuff. Thieving is probably. I think Ryan expected to be doing a lot more thieving than he is. I think he expected to be doing tons as his AFK, and then we'd kind of be swimming in thieving like rewards, right? Like gems and food and runes and all that stuff. And I think in reality, thieving has taken a much bigger backseat than we planned for. So I think if I can also get my thieving up from AFKing, then it's a lot easier to get what we want. So that's probably like a decent AFK for me. And that's why I'm trying to make this fucking thieving bag. But we're not winning. I mean, once I get flexible, I need the gloves as well. Ooh. And ethereal. You buy out Ranger Guild bows? Ranger Guild? No, I didn't actually. Could go there and get some. What's the fastest way to get there? I don't actually remember. Wait, what level do I need? No. Big Pup, are you a Love Island enjoyer? I am most certainly not a Love Island enjoyer. Damn. I never watched it, but as far as I can tell, it basically seems like they pick really dumb people who are also attractive, and then they put them in a house and they make them have pointless arguments with each other. And then occasionally they have sex and then they film it. And then it's really weird. And then that's kind of the show, as far as I can tell. How did I do? Was I accurate? Sounds like you were talking about Love Island. Oh, we're there, Chris. I think you hit it 9% of the way there. Let's go. Okay, I need... What was ethereal again? Just nothing? Oh yeah, orbs. Mm, what does this say for ethereal? Portents or ashes? I don't have ashes. Or portents. And even if I did, they're pretty crap. Like, I can disassemble these just for fun. They're gonna give me nothing. I might as well. I'll see how I make some of these. Well, these ones are all higher level. Batwing book. Yeah, I could get a Batwing book. Yeah, I think I'll just do some mage offhands, get nothing, and then give up. I think books and wands and shields are all kind of useful for various different things. Pretty much just junk though. I know we just kind of come here and like buy out the shop and just disassemble stuff. The way the house tell you about hang runes, yes. With the POH rework, you now just automatically do that once you've done the POH tutorial. We're definitely not getting an ethereal component. See, here's the problem, right? Let's say we somehow manage to spoon 2 ethereal components and we can make our bag. We then go thief for 2 hours and we need another bag. So we've got to get another fucking 5 ethereal components. Like, it's... And I'm not going to siphon the bag, surely. That just seems dumb. Because I feel like I've got to make the equipment siphons. And I don't know how you make those, but they're probably also annoying. Yeah, 5 precious. Like... Definitely less annoying, but not 0 annoying. I just feel like early level invention, if you actually want to be making things, is tough. And like, basically, if you actually want to train the skill, it's kind of hard to train the skill. Did you unlock sleigh rings? No, I don't have them yet. I plan to. That's like, don't worry, that's on my to-do list. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're 1 Reaper task away from that, which is pretty good. Yo, we got an ethereal. Not gonna see that again. Wiki says she can harvest 6,700 brilliant energies per hour, about 15 divided charges. And how much charge is each divine charge? Is it like 3k? So that's like that's kind of bad. Do you think Lewis is gonna get title number 8 this year? No, I do not. Um, I don't think anyone but I would say I don't think anyone but Mercedes will get the title. Even though I know Lewis is like actually quite close on points. But yeah, I just can't see it. Mercedes do need to fix their reliability though, because currently it's dog. Got another ethereal. Okay. Think I then need just the gloves of silence and the necklaces. We can go do those. What would I even pickpocket? Pickpocketing. I'm level 74. It looks like Paladin 70 seem to be pretty good XP. And then once you're like 75, you can do like gnomes and like 70 archaeologist. And then probably like basically I think you want something that is a few levels lower than what you're at so that they don't catch you all the time. Let me take a look at the list. Thieving. Wizards Tower Mages. What do they give me? Not much. But they have a I mean, they give me quite a lot of like lore runes and nature runes actually, which are really useful because lore runes are fucking ass. I would just hope that my invent wouldn't fill up with talismans. But I could just drop them. That's not a problem. Okay, gloves of silence, dark kebbit fur, dark kebbit. What do I need for these? Falconry. Never done this. Do I need anything, or can I just kind of roll up? Don't need anything? Okay. How many do I have? I don't have any. And there's 2 in storage. That means I have 2. And then I need this, which is just an opal necklace with silver bars. Wait, what's the fairing up here? I forgot. Isn't it like ALQ or some shit? ALQ, I made that up. Well, I hope so. There's no way I'm right. I'm really curious now. What is it? Fucking you'll speak. No, not this. AKQ. Hey, I was close. I was close. Matthias. Hello. Falconry. I've literally got both hands free. I don't know what you want from me, brother. Oh, gloves. And then I just hit the click on the kebbits, and then he just kind of runs, and then I click this. Uh-huh. Why do you move when you're dead? How do I make a gloves of silence? Is it one of these? Just one. Got you. Okay. Two hides. And I'll keep going until I've got vaguely an invent full. I want to do this now because like I don't plan to AFK at all this evening. Once I end stream, I'm just going to bed. But I probably will AFK in the morning. And if I can get it done now, then I don't have to do it in the morning. Yeah, tomorrow my aim is to be live early-ish. I need to cut the grass in the morning because I've been putting it off because the smoke and the air has been shit here, and I didn't want to spend a significant amount of time outside. So, I'll be live at, I don't know, like fucking 11 EST, maybe like midday EST, something like that. So not like early, but not late. So I want to obviously be live early enough that we can get a lot of my quest plans done. You want I should still be granny way? I don't really know why I'm still here. I'm just kind of here. LQ is Heart of Hoarding Woods. Ah, that's why I thought it was that. Because basically, if it's a clue step, I probably know what the thing is. I just don't know where. Like CKQ. Guarantee that's a hard clue step. No idea where. No idea what. It's just probably a hard clue step. CKQ shows up on the west of Shallow. Oh, that's not a hard clue step. Maybe it's because I did Legends recently. No, that's CKR. What's CKQ? Metaphos. Oh, it's a master step. CKS is a hard. CJS used to be a hard. Okay, do I have any silver or bars? Wait, I need 5 of them? Why doesn't the back button go where I expect it to go? Yes, I do. Wait, do I have any silver? I'm such a noob, not using my dungeoneering cape. Maybe it's in one of your other 10 tabs. I don't like having tabs. It's spooky. Question, lads. When do we think Ryan's getting invention? Or do you think he'll ever get invention? Because it's not needed yet. But I think not having invention once we get to Raziel will be a big loss, is my expectation in terms of kill times. Because the thing with Raziel is we can kind of probably kill Raziel with almost whatever. But if we're there for 1,000 kills, saving time on the kill is then very, very important. So you don't go mad. Given that you already have it, I'm not going to be the comp. Hold on until you install Ambi for tier 90. Underslay poke by myself. Yeah, like underslay poke 7%. Precise, probably good. I think you could probably get like equilibrium 1 or 2, maybe. Something like that. How do I make a silver bar? There you go. Ultimatums. I don't know what level that is that if that's even obtainable, really. But that would be good for Necro a lot. Looks like you could get ultimatums like 3, maybe. Or maybe ultimatums 2, like, and that's a big damage increase. What am I doing? Opal necklace? Yeah. Like, I think you're probably looking at, like, I don't know, maybe like a 20% damage increase by getting some lower level invention perks. Maybe. So what does this bag do? Does it do anything, or is it just gain XP? Doesn't have any benefits, but has perk slots. Okay. So are there any good perks I could put on this, I guess? I don't think this has thieving on it. It's probably a bit outdated. What? Thieving training. What? There we go. Where are the perks at? It's basically just sticky fingers. Which I can get tomorrow. How do you get it? Oh, whatever this is. One of these. Okay, I'll get Sticky Fingers tomorrow. Wait, that's not... Bro, what my brain's broken. It's probably time to end my stream. That's not a fucking perk, is it? I don't think there are any good perks apart from Oblivious. Which might be obtainable. Like 11. Isn't Oblivious a great way to die AFK? I don't think it... Didn't they change it? Yeah. It doesn't like stop you from being stunned anymore. It just means you have a bit more AFK time. So how do I get Oblivious? When it says at level 11, basically guaranteed. What are these? Manufactured? Aren't they rare as fuck? And at what level do you even need for manufactured components? 79. Can you get it without manufactured? No. Okay. So I don't think I can get it soon then. Yeah. I'd need 79 invention to get Oblivious. I can get a couple things actually. Okay, skilling support. Mushroom pickpocketing bag. Let's make this. Doesn't have any effects pretty much. And there aren't really any perks that I would put on it. Apart from like Wise, I guess. Just because I have a Wise already. Vision or Enlightened. What's Enlightened do? More item XP. Isn't that annoying to get? Yeah, I think that's kind of a high-ish level perk from what I remember. And then Enhanced Vision's drain rate. And you can't get Clockwork for a while either. I think those are kind of high. We'll discover these three things. And then you accidentally get Enlightened when you go for Wise. I've already got my Wise. Get quite a lot of XP just from these. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Hey Griffin, how are you doing? Okay, for thieving training, I can't sometimes like I always go to the thieving training page and then just look at all the items to see if any of it is actually useful. I don't have any of this basically, except for actual gloves of silence. But I don't want to use them. Big Thizok, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? I don't have any pilfer points at all, actually. I think you just get that, get a bag, get my cape because he looks cool, and then get Wicked Herd. And then where are these? Where are these wizardy boys? Forgot who I'm pickpocketing. Pickpocketing. Top floor. And then like a minute. It's like 2 minutes AFK basically. Like a minute 40. That's pretty good. Here they are. And then there's a deposit box there. That's pretty good. And then you get double loot at 74 thieving, 60. Okay, so I get double loot, which is kind of cool. I wouldn't get like triple or quadruple. Big Donkey Nuts. By the name. Thanks to the tier 1 gifted to Thizok. Appreciate you, brother. Good stream, very productive. How's the grind? That's good. Mine was pretty productive as well, actually. I got quite a few quests done. I got some skill recs done to unlock more quests that I'm going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to basically do the extinction quest line, which will get me a really high, well, not really high, but I'll get a good archaeology level, which will be enough to then start looking at the necromancy quest line and make work on those, which is kind of the goal of my current account. So yeah, that will be nice actually. Do these give much GP? I'm gonna guess not. Nah, not really. At least I don't think so. But yeah, so it's been a good day. Especially considering my stream wasn't that long. Like it's really late now, but I started pretty late. Are you planning on going to the big fest? Unfortunately, I'm not going to the big fest, Griffin. Yeah. I was originally planning on going with Jonna, and I think as it came closer to kind of booking things and planning things, we realized it was just going to cost so much money. For not much, I guess, because we wouldn't have been at like whenever we go to England, just like normally as a holiday to see family and all that stuff, we'll try and go for the longest time we can because obviously it makes the cost of the flight more worthwhile. So if we went to England for like 3 weeks and then also was there for RuneFest for some of it, like it would kind of make sense. But there's an edge. Okay, talk about something random for a while. Yeah, I like in the nature and the lore runes, because there's the runes that I buy kind of often to use and then don't have the money. I have the money, but I don't like spending the money on them, the runes. So it's kind of nice. The chaos aren't really that useful, if I'm honest, but the essence is good, and the runes are nice. And then what was the next thing to thieve? Archaeologists. Obviously, they'll be good. Always good. Back. It's okay, I waited for you. Don't you worry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and like we weren't really planning on going back this year, to see family or anything. So when we were then thinking about planning Roofest, it would have been like for a week max, basically. But then it didn't seem worth. And I think we also kind of realized that a lot of people we want to see are actually just people that we're friends with in America. And it would make more sense to spend less money and have some kind of meet up and chill here than go to RuneFest for it. With the plan to then hopefully go to like the next RuneFest maybe, and then coincide it with a trip to the UK, so it feels a lot more worthwhile. Because it would have cost, I think, total, like flights, tickets, hotel. It would have cost like minimum like $3,000 for both of us. Which just didn't seem, felt too much just to go to RuneFest, I guess. That was my thoughts. You don't live in the UK? No. So I used to, obviously, but I've moved to America a while ago. I'm also going to be spending the whole month of October there. I'm also up in Scotland, but I'll be at the fest. Got you. Yeah, like if we were planning on going back to the UK for a holiday / visit family and stuff, and then we did it the same kind of time as RuneFest, right? That would make perfect sense. I'd be very happy to do that. But it just didn't, timeline wise, didn't work out like that. Yeah. Gosh, EU people migrating to the US. I mean, I don't know if I'll stay here. But I guess I'm here currently. So I won't be seeing you there, but hopefully I see you guys with whatever you plan with everyone. Yeah, like nothing's planned, but I think Anna, Ryan, Jonna would definitely like to have some kind of meetup at some. Okay, maybe not Jonna. Jonna just kind of like, Jonna's just Jonna. But yeah, I think we kind of just thought a little bit about we could just have some kind of meetup here, or whatever, right? And I think that's part of the reason why Anna wasn't going. Because I think Anna said that a lot of it was she just kind of wanted to like hang out with like Jonna and I. And if we weren't going, she wasn't as interested. So I'm sure at some point, sometime, like Ryan and Anna, Jonna and I, probably like Josh, Griffin, Coachy, Nathan, will all like roll up somewhere. That would be cool. And, doing that in America would cost everyone less than just going to the UK to do it. You know what I mean? So it would be very cool to do something like that. Come to PDX. Fuck's PDX. Portland International Airport. Got you. I knew it was an airport, obviously, but I didn't know what. To run, and I went to see my mom a few weeks ago. Where's your mom live? I mean, I'd assume somewhere near Rhine. Let me next to the server. Colors north of them, got you. So like in Canada's butthole, basically. It is ironic that Ryan moved further away from where we are now, despite now being in the same country. Because he used to be closer. Not much closer, but closer. Because he was like, so he used to be about 8-ish hours drive from us. And I think now he's about 13. Pretty how big the US is, yeah. The people living in it too. Oh, I do love me a good American fat joke. I should to travel from say Oregon to Florida than I ever have from Oregon to Canada. I've never driven that far in America. Like nowhere ever more than like a day trip. Like I've driven from like, you know, like an 11-hour drive type of thing, a 12-hour drive. But I've never had to stay somewhere. And then flying, it's all kind of the same to me. Go from Boston to LA. That's quite a way. Did Atlanta to Portland? That's because Atlanta's a shit airport. That's why. That's why, Josh. Because you ended up in fucking Atlanta. That's what went wrong. What's the name of the bag in your hand? It is a pickpocketing bag. I drove from Atlanta to Portland. I don't know much about the city of Atlanta. I just know I don't like the airport. Would you recommend not getting into range until I'm more comfortable with PVM? I would say yes. Like I would agree with you. Yes, I would not recommend that. Okay, boys, I'm just babbling here. I need to head off. It's kind of a bit late, and I plan to get up reasonably early. Tomorrow I'll be live. I don't know when. Let's say I'll be live at like 11 a.m. EST. And then that means if you all assume it's like Ryan time, I'll be live at like 3 p.m., you know? Yeah, I would say sometime before midday. And hopefully I can get some juicy quests done. Which will be really exciting. I'm actually like, I'm excited to reach the end of the archaeology grind for now and not have to really think about it. So yeah, that should be, pardon me, that should be very sick. With that said though, have a great evening, boys. I will probably spend most of the morning just AFKing a bit of thieving while I do some things. And then, yeah, quest for archaeology. And I think we start working on all of the necromancy rituals, getting the armor up, getting the weapons up. And then I think, like, we're definitely not close to Raziel already, but we are, I think, closer than we might seem to be, if we're being honest. So yeah, have a good one, boys. Enjoy your evening. And I will see you nice and early tomorrow.